And good evening and welcome to the stream. We have transcoding, which is rather good. Yes, it is. Let's do a bit of social mediaing. Yes, indeed. I'm a little early, I know, but I was expecting to take longer to get transcoding to work. The video from Wednesday, the VOD, YouTube is still trying to process it. I've tried all sorts of little tricks you can do in YouTube Studio. However, it's not working. So, yeah, that's a bit of a shame. But not to worry. Yes, we're live. We have people here. Yes, we do. I'm just doing the I'm live posts everywhere. I haven't got it set up to do it automatically, so I don't expect it to. I probably can. You know, if I thought about it long enough and hard enough, I would possibly figure it out. But for the moment, I don't know how. So, yeah. Okay. Right. Let's launch the game, why don't we? Yes, indeed. So this evening we are planning on doing Hodor, the alien raids. Then there may be a little bit of role play somewhere in the middle, followed by alien event later on. So all good. I think actually for the alien raid, I think I'll take my keeper, you know. I don't need the alien XP on any other tunes, so why not? And yes, it is I on there. Sorry the mic's in the way, but I still haven't quite nailed down how to how to do both things. So yeah, it's like claim reward. I think I thought I had. No, I hadn't. How bizarre. Well, that's weird. What was the reward? Was it that? What was today's reward? It would be that one. Oh, an AI weapon. What has it given me? Type 76 melee energy, quality 250 thing. Okay. Fair enough. Right, let's head back to Rubicar. I don't actually need anything from that particular dungeon at the moment, so from any of the alien sectors, although I wouldn't mind the belt on the Advi, but I'd rather take in a more usable tune for the raid itself. Let's have a look. Everything's still on for tonight? Should be. News. Yep, Saturday in UTC is about 45 minutes away. As I said, I am early. I think starting at 5:30 for streaming is too early. It always seems to be 6 and 7 my time. That actually seems to be better. And the t-shirt I have on, if you're unaware, I'll show you now. Yes, it is the ICC where frame rates go to die shirt. Yes, it is. Probably too early to even join chat. I wonder how many points I've got, actually. Not been counting. 8,570. We're slowly getting there, I would say. What was I chatting into then? It looked like it black-holed. Savik, hello, welcome to the stream. Lopnik, welcome. Facecam, yes, I know. Axwayer is now following. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, if I go to the intermission screen, there you go. Haha. I'm going to turn the music down for that a little bit. There you go. So this is me with the Viking beard. Yeah. It's not a Viking beard. It's just a beard. And I've got the acoustic tiles. I put them up yesterday, in fact. And yeah, I got the camera. The camera now does 720p like it's supposed to. I've got the shirt. I've got the shirt on. Do you want to see the shirt again? Hang on. That was a gift from Zindzig, who fills it a lot better than I do. He hasn't got the body of a 50-year-old. Wash my hair, and I think I used the wrong shampoo. It's gone really mega grey. I think I used the Mrs. Callos 2's shampoo. I think it lightens your highlights or something. That, or I'm just much more grey than I realise. Because I was watching the video and thinking, oh, my hair's still pretty dark. I'm not completely grey yet. Nope, you are really, really grey. Yes. What they call it, silver fox. Whether or not that's actually the case, I don't know. But yeah, girl shampoo. Yeah, I use whatever's there. That's my approach to shampoo. I don't think I was even that concerned back in the 80s and 90s when it would have made any difference and I had some sort of hairdo. So yeah. Eighthly. Hey dude. Yes indeed. Yes, it is a filthy pint pot. Yes, it is tea in it. I drink tea in pints. I know. You're probably all, there's something fundamentally wrong with this person. You're probably correct. Might as well go LFT. I am early for the raid, but hey, whatevs, you know. Frame rate, do we want a frame rate? We don't need a frame rate up, do we? I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, it was one of those, what does it actually say on it? Well, nearly all the print's worn off, but it's Magnificent Dad. It's one of those sort of bit of a joke things. It came with a couple of bottles of pale ale, and yeah, I think that was literally it. A couple of bottles of pale ale and this glass. Keep forgetting where the camera is. And this glass with it, you know, it's one of them. These are all tea stains inside it, but yeah. Man, I would kill for a good brew. Well, yeah. Ooh, Tara for 15 minutes. Maybe I do log the Advi and just blitz down for it. Try and get the daily done. They're at 28. We normally start at 35, don't we? I nearly went and stood over there. Yeah, I think I will. I think I'll go grab the Tara daily, just because you can just run down and do the tag mission. You drink your coffee like that, yeah. Coffee's a much more popular drink in the States than it is in the UK. In the UK, it's very sort of 50-50, I think. Yeah, I think it was, Sav. Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. It's instanced now anyway, isn't it? You go in a raid group, you all enter into your own variant of that playfield. So, thankfully, it's not fighting over it. I remember the time when it wasn't so. And in fact, people would be arguing over who was going in there. You know, they'd be like, 50 players from one guild would be all outside. Strumdarshay85, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Yeah, so they'd just be outside, and they're like, "No, there's 20 of us. We're going in," you know. And then they introduced instancing, which just made it all better. Yes, it did. So yes, Friday's stream was a bit short, but it started very late, and I was knackered. I've been, you know, putting these tiles up, faffing around, doing a lot during the day anyway. So it was kind of like, yep, probably gonna go eat something and lie very still for a while. And I kind of did as well. Had my tea and then just sort of went snooze. And that was the end of it, basically. Where am I going? I want the next flora. It's a big fat crat. Sav! Yeah, screaming for the Savic. Yeah, Savic guests in our guild chat whenever she likes, so it's all good. Don't know who's in here and how busy it is. We want to run in and tag a dragon. Tense run. I'm waiting to get stream sniped, basically, because, you know, you're asking for trouble. I remember the first time ever coming in here. It was the day after Tara was actually patched to the servers, and it was like, woo, you know. So just ever so exciting. Daily complete, beacon activated. My camera feels off. Natalie Carl, question: max research before hitting SK or do research at 220? I didn't know there was a Tara daily. Oh yeah. It's a PvP daily. There's every chance you will be nuked to death or what have you on the way down there. The PvP grace does not last long enough to avoid that, I'm afraid, so you're just asking for trouble. Londis, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I mean, for that, you literally only have to run down and target Tara. It's like the, you know, you get the Beast daily as well, but you only get it at sort of 2:15, I think, and you literally only have to target the Beast to complete it. There you go. You get tokens, you get VP, and research. I'm surprised there didn't seem to be anybody in there, though. Normally I run in and there's like, you know, 30 people at the top of the stairs or something, or in the box room at least. I'm gonna go now and go back to the keeper for les secteurs. Because it'll just be a little more chilled out, I think, is, you know, going to be the thing, isn't it? So, yeah. I've become completely forgotten there's actually a camera there, and I need to remember that there is, just so I don't do something disgusting like pick my nose or something, you know. You guys, and suddenly look at the chat and everyone's going, ooh. Now I've said that, I really want to pick my nose now. I don't. So yeah, I'm not sure what the roleplay thingamabob is. I had a message from one of the people involved with all of that, who will remain nameless. Yeah, it'll be at just before, well, an hour before aliens start, I think. So after this, I'll find out what's going on with that. I'll probably do that on my my old main. There we go. I see a Savick from Savick's secret intelligence agency that doesn't quite fit. I was going to stream earlier, but I thought my stream won't be family friendly because I play with buddies. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, did you get your microphone, Londis? Nice. You had a good go with it, yeah. It's glorious. Yeah, totally silent unless there's some problem with any cables. I noticed that with the SM58. I always had this little bit of buzzing I could never quite get rid of. It used to drive me to distraction. And then as soon as I connected this microphone, there wasn't any. Had to rearrange my speakers because it's picking up sound from them. Yeah, I mean, it depends how loud your speakers are. I have my speakers are literally turned off while I'm recording or streaming. So it's not a thing. I have my speakers set up with my head forming an equilateral triangle between left, right and my head, which is how you should have your speakers arranged, ideally. You know, generally for mixing and stuff, because then you get a much better stereo field, etc. So, you know, a funny angle at the moment. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's, more than one way to do anything, but... Yeah, I think everyone was a bit shocked when they saw me on a camera. But, yeah, I've always kind of wanted to do that, because I kind of look at Twitch, and there's, like, very few people that don't, in fact, have some sort of camera. And I've just never bothered. I always thought, well, who wants to look at me anyway? But I have succumbed to peer pressure, I suppose. And, I mean, I spent all of 25 English Republican credits on the webcam. It's the cheapest webcam Logitech make. But what we've got is a well-lit room. So it looks like a higher quality webcam than it actually is. Well, that's it. I mean, that's what I do. Mainly because then I've got much better idea of if I've gone... oh, no, I've gone, Next, you'll do a Mr. Beast surprise face on your YouTube thumbnails. Oh, God. No. I would prefer to never do that, but it does work. Apparently, it does work. People click faces. That's the science behind it. That's why they do it. That's the science. People will click the faces. So... I mean, YouTube picked the thumbnail out for this video, and then I just added the title and Anarchy Online on the top for the last video, which is where's my bookmarks? Let's see. Yeah, the Wednesday video is still doing its thing. It's still processing, and when I look, it's still at 360p. Actually, I can just show you the image it chose. Add source. Add a new source. Add. That's the image YouTube's decided I should have for my thumbnail, and then I've just added the Anarchy Online at the top and the title of the video below it. So yeah, that's it. You see, I have succumbed. I have joined and become as bad as all the other ones. All the people I just like moan at for always having videos with their face on it. Yeah, YouTube picked it. You know when you get like 3 in a line, it picked that one with Savick as the boss, and I thought, well, yeah, but we've done that. We'll do it again, but we did that recently, so probably not now is the time. And it's picked that one, so. I mean, I think at base level, human beings are programmed to respond to faces, aren't they? That's the thing we do. You know, when it's the first thing we learn to recognise is a face, isn't it? You know, when we're little babies or what have you, the first thing we recognise is a face. Possibly boobs. I don't know. Yeah, it's a good idea to monitor yourself with headphones while you're, especially if you're broadcasting or whatever, because it's very easy to be like this and then slowly kind of, you know, like that, and everyone's going, what? And you're turning up the volume, and then you re-sit down and come out and you're too loud. So if you've got the headphones on, you always know that you're loud enough. You're not popping to, you know what I mean? You can monitor in real time how you sound, as opposed to guessing. And the other thing, you can be at just the wrong angle and go, and your breathing is incredibly loud over it, or something like that. You know, it's like yes. So, generally speaking, does it not distract you when you're hearing yourself? Well, at first it did. Now it doesn't. Because there's zero delay, zero latency with my M Audio M track. So the headphone out from that, you've got direct and system, but it's on a little knob like that, so you can blend how much of you and how much of everything else there actually is. And what that means is you hear yourself in real time, which is what you do anyway. So if there was any kind of delay between it, yeah, you speech jam yourself because you're hearing yourself coming back delayed, and it jams you. But when it's completely simultaneous, it doesn't, because that's how you hear your voice anyway. You know, when you're talking, you're aware you can hear your voice. You know, so. The only thing with headphones is they do get hot over time. Tara is no longer immortal, and no one was there. If anyone wants to go down and claim soloing Tara, you could probably do it about now, so yeah. I used to not like it. I used to not like hearing my voice. I always felt, didn't like it. But I've just got used to it now. Earbuds, yeah, you could use earbuds, yeah. They're just not that reliable for sound. And I find earbuds get on more irritating than earphones. And it's just me. It's personal preference, isn't it? They don't mess with my hair. Well, hang on. Yeah, and mine. It doesn't really make all that much difference. I know when my head is exactly here that it sounds okay, but now I can't hear the game or anything like that. I can hear distractions like engines and things going on outside. But yeah, I mean, I haven't got a fancy hairdo, so, you know. I mean, I could use earbuds, yeah. But I find I pull them out a lot. I use them in when I go to bed. You know, I'll put on a something restful or whatever and just doze off listening, like Time Team or something like that. I'll just have that on really just at the edge of hearing, as low as it can go. And then, you know, it's pretty cool. I would imagine Savick in real life is something like this. With the big hair. I have no idea if that's accurate or not. Netmal, welcome to the stream. Yes, that is me in the corner down there. In my little box. My little box of doom. Yes. The only time I see myself is when I'm looking over to the side here. Because when I'm looking straight ahead at the game, my eyes won't actually quite go that far. It's kind of in my peripheral vision, but only just. My hair is longer than my characters, but otherwise similar. I'm imagining Rapunzel now. Noob Leet a lot. Welcome to the stream. I managed to say your name correctly the first time instead of Noob Leet a lot, or whatever version I managed last time. Okay, my raid bars are behaving. We're glad about that. Yes, we are. Can't believe how warm it's gone today. Unless it's just me, but it does not feel warm. What temperature does it think it is? I'm just checking the local weather station. Oh, the humidity's sky high, no wonder. So, at the moment, it's only 17 degrees centigrade, but the humidity's ridiculous. Which explains why it feels so damn warm. It's not going to get much colder either. Oh well. I hate when the raid bars break or reset. Yeah, I keep going back and checking. So far they are behaving, but you know when you've got like patchy gaps in a team, you're thinking, have they broke? Yeah, I was playing with fire as it was put to me the other night. Well, not the other night, no. A couple of weeks back, perhaps. We were doing this, and it was literally stood here like this, and I was fixing them at the same time. The raid leader was, you know, moving people from team to team, like the fixer, so everyone gets the big fixer NCU buff, etc. And yeah, that crashed me to desktop like, bang, you dead. I think you can, Lopnik. Someone was asking about it the other day, and I came to the conclusion that if you can find the file that deals with it, you can probably do it by copy-pasting, but I'm not entirely sure. Some people have a toon where it's set up, and they have it as like the base setup for a character. So when they make a new character, they spawn on the platform in a REIT or whatever, sit down, log off, and then paste their template in, and then start populating the hotbars properly, and then log off again. The amount of times I've crashed in a REIT, having spent 20 minutes getting the chat bars to line up properly, and then it won't work anymore because I didn't log off. It is an annoying thing. It's a thing just with, you know, the game, and there's no, it's not stored on the game servers at all. So yeah, we're a little dark. We can gammerize a little bit here. There we go. 20-year-old game problems. Well, exactly, yeah. They are sort of a bit like that, yeah. I am happy with this. It survived the night. None of the tiles slipped, moved, or have fallen down, as far as I can tell. I've been looking at it closely, and it kind of looks exactly as I left it, so that's good. I tried that after I heard here. It's awesome. Yeah, and it's just sometimes it bugs out. It's usually if I try copying prefs over, so I wonder if I've not actually... what's going on here? Oh, window not highlighted. Yeah, it can be odd at times. Can be odd. Is it in prefs, yeah? Because... let's have a look. Users, me, app data, local. How many times have we done this? Funcom, Anarchy Online. I think that's that's the other Anarchy Online. That's the one. So, you got the prefs XML folder, or is it actually in a character pref folder? Let's have a thing here. Shift F9. Character ID. What's the last four? 5751. Okay. Yep. I've got so many characters I've rolled and deleted or whatever. So there's the prefs XML folder. I'm guessing it's in there. I've opened it in... well, you guys can't see. There you go. So I'm looking at... I'm looking at it in Notepad++. Because who wants more than one undo level? I do. And a search function, and not crash when you open a huge file. Team description value. Save. Yeah. I'll Discord you on how to do it. Yeah, I'll probably figure it out. I wouldn't be too worried. I mean, the thing is, though, I normally copy prefs, I don't swap character prefs around, so that's probably going to be part of it as well, I'm guessing. If we're quiet, they'll think it's an info and shade and not ask for heals. Yeah, you can probably hear my noisy chair icon over the mic. It might just filter it out with the noise gate, but I'm not convinced. Yeah, so we are a little early for here. Yeah, definitely looks like Shade and Enforcer. Not gonna lie, kind of does. What have they got on? Slayer droid claws. Wow, old school. They're good though. Notum infused claw. Nice. Piercing, sneak, fast attack, dimash. They're not bad weapons actually. A little easier to get on than Medi Blades, definitely. Pretty good damage on them, though. Fast. Those are the new ones from Tam. Ah! That's a shame. I wouldn't mind some of them on different characters. They're pretty good, those. Not gonna lie, they are pretty cool. Oh, was it the 20th event? Oh, well, that's it now. Funcom will... You know, if they had any clue, they would nickel and dime all the loot on those mobs in the item store, but make it reasonable. You know, just... That's how microtransactions normally work. You don't realise you're spending a lot of money because you're only spending a couple of dollars here and there. You know, and then the next thing you know, you spent £7,000. If you have no impulse control, that is, you know. I think I'll get myself water as well, I'm thinking, because that tea's run out. And we've got 15 minutes before the raidage begins, so I'm going to duck out and do that. Won't be a second. We'll, hey, I'll be back. There you go, water. Yep, still look like an ape. I don't know how many buffs I've picked up yet. The old joke was, yeah, like offensive steamroller. Oh, that's not bad. Horde. I mean, Horde and Cohort are quite nice. I think that's, is that? Carlton is Noah, isn't it? Oop. Go back to live screen. We are still early. I might go grab the missions, actually. Just to make sure. Just in case, you know, somebody actually does forget or something. I thought they were the Slayer Droid claws, but you use like one of the devices from Tara, I think it was. And 28. Goodbye. As long as one person in the raid has it, it's okay. Pretty sure somebody will have already grabbed it shortly after making the raid group. In fact, I think you can do it when you're just in team. You don't even have to be in a raid. You just team with somebody and do it. Yes, nearly 80% chance of rain this evening. Hopefully that'll cool it down a little bit. Goodbye. Yeah, we don't have aircon in the UK because it's only ever hot for a couple of weeks out of the entire year. No, I've still got display capture. There you go. I was there thinking, God, that looks dark. And that's because it was. full automatic targeting. Yay. Give me damage. (1746) NCUs. Kind of nuts, really, but hey. Oh yeah, Londis. That's the thing I've got. You know those ones. Given you run a business with them. Yeah. And they're just like ex-smoker. no frills. There you go. I quite like the stainless steel though. That's definitely my kind of thing. Like I have a stainless steel flask. A decent one, yeah. Probably one of your best selling. Yeah, I can imagine that, yeah. It just works, basically. As long as you don't drop the damn thing and crack the glass in it. Yeah, one of the other ones I had an earlier one. It had this battery on it. Some gaffer tape. But it had like an adjustable thing there. And then 3 little LEDs there for how much it was running. But the batteries on those were crap. I dropped it and it stopped working. And when I opened it, one of the wires had broken the solder joint between the control panel and the battery. So I just resoldered it. Don't want to fuss with setting the wattage or temp control. Yeah, does it work? And also there's no variation on, you know, how much air gets in. Because this was the first one I got, and the place I go, which is local, you know, they said, oh, we had those, and they sold well, but people kept coming back, you know, with them saying, oh, it's not, it's a fiddle and it's annoying, and so they went with this type with just a single button, and you know, traffic light for the charge. So if it's green, it's good. If it's amber, you should probably put it on charge, and if it's red, it's dead. Kind of one of those type of things, you know? Yeah, this is a lot. I mean, it's more basic, but the other ones as well, they've got a magnetic bottom on them. And you know how a lot of coins these days have got so little copper or nickel in them, they're magnetic. That's an old 2p, that's not magnetic. Yeah, there you go. Forever pulling coins out of my pocket with the damn thing. But these don't have that, they just have a metal flap, and there you go. Job's a good 'un kind of thing, you know? I mean, a mate of mine went on it, and he's now got one that's got like a wolf, and it's very ornate and everything. I think, yeah, it's really good. What happens when you drop it? You know, you spent, what, 60 quid on it, and then you drop it, and... Bleh. Noah, good evening, sir. Welcome to the stream. Yes, and I'm here. You were on yesterday. I missed some of the things you said. You said you put your panels on cardboard and then hung them up. I can imagine it was easier to do it that way, because it's easier to arrange things when they're lying flat. But with these, with that command strip, as long as you're like ballpark, you can undo the Velcro and like adjust it a bit and then put it back up. So it did make it a lot easier for me anyway. Plus that stuff literally holds, that one strip holds nearly 2 kilos of weight. The whole box probably didn't weigh much more than that. You know, so that's why I was like cutting these in half. Yeah, this stuff. Yeah, it's amazing stuff. I just used the IPA on the actual wall. If you clean it with IPA, apparently it's the best stuff to clean with. Don't use household cleaners because they all leave residue on walls, but IPA just literally gets all that off, which means that's it, job done. But it's real Velcro, and you can. This is how you tell real Velcro. Both sides look exactly the same. Real Velcro is hooks on both sides, doing this. Knockoff Velcro is like fuzzy felt, curly sort of stuff on one side and hooks only on the other. So they've made a copy of how Velcro works, whereas actual Velcro, like under a microscope, is quite coiled, but it's amazingly strong. And yeah, they are expensive, but maybe if I can get this. Yeah, you see there? It's probably out of focus, is it? It's too close. But you see that picture there? You can see that they're kind of quite a long strip. They were about that long. What's that, about 5 centimetres? So I just cut them in half. Because you just don't need that surface area. You know, if that entire surface area will hold 1.8 kilos per thing, there's no way you need that much just for these. Plus, I didn't have a piece of cardboard big enough, so because I've gone 6 across and 4 down. It makes more sense because my speakers are here, and that's the listening area, and also where my voice is when I'm on the microphone, and you know, just got to do that wall, that wall, that wall, and the ceiling. Maybe even the door, and then we're good. But you know how it is in a lot of workshops and various rooms. Any flat surface that goes unused becomes a dumping ground. It just does. It's like a law of nature. Yeah. Doesn't look like I'm getting a proper team. Sad times. I got here way early. I got here, it was only what time was it? Yeah, it was only like 1:15. I'd started the stream a little early to make sure I got on, and you know, got transcoding and everything was working. The camera was up and running, and you know, doing all the prep. So yeah. The man with no name. Hello. Hello, the man with no name. Oh, in case you're wondering, I'm waiting for Zindzig to turn up on the stream so I can show him. He's got the shirt on. Yeah, so the webcam I got... That's alright. I thought I broke something. I hadn't. Yeah, so this is like the cheapest, crappiest thing I could find. that's what I'm on now. That. I'm from Curry's yesterday. You've got to go in to use it for streaming or whatever. You've got to go into Windows privacy settings, and you've got to do that with microphones as well. But yeah, that's all it is. It's just I've got a really bright bulb. It's the equivalent of 100 watt, whatever that is in LED. But it's at daylight Kelvin, whatever that is, 6. Can't remember now. Is it 5,200 Kelvin? The colour temperature. I forget. But it's the daylight one, which is what I want because I'm editing and doing things, so It helps to colour grade footage when, you know, everything is grey and drab and, you know. Is it 6500? Yeah, I think you're right. Can't think of the top of my head. As soon as I pick up my DSLR, I know exactly. But I let it auto do it because I'm shooting in RAW. So it doesn't matter. You can always change the colour temperature after the fact anyway. If you need to, you know. Now we've got a motley crew here now, I think. I think we're going to be okay. Landis, you're here somewhere, aren't you? Looking around, I'm not sure I can see you. Latex Ribbon is here. That's an old school name, that is. You're not there. Oh, okay. I thought maybe you were. You're enjoying the microphone. Yay, step at 52.25. Messing with the mic and webcam in OBS. Well, if you get stuck, just tell me and I'll get you sorted. Have we got callers yet? We do. We'll get to them. I should pay attention. Come and join us, Londis. Yeah, you're not too late, mate. There's plenty of good tutorials for plugging in and going. If you're using a webcam, then you want to select the device as USB video capture. And if you look under Windows privacy settings, you'll find your webcam there, and that's why OBS can't see it. It seems to be the two biggest stumbling blocks I had. And the microphone. But it seems to survive Windows updates at least. New toy day though, innit? Gotta mess with it. I'm a bit like that with my phone and my camera. I was like that when I got this boom arm. When you can afford one, get one. And get the shop mount. They're only like 30-40 quid. The official one from Rode, and it's brilliant. It's such a good job. It works with, like, you know, you can have it this way, upright, whatever. It doesn't lean, or, you know, leans a tiny amount, not enough to make any sort of real difference. Yeah, as soon as you get a new bit of kit, you spend the rest of the day just faffing with it. Yeah, it's doing well if it's keeping it in place. Because it's not a lightweight mic, one of these, you know. They weigh nearly a kilo. Can't remember, it's like 800 and something grams. It's, you know, fairly weighty. Yeah, you add in, you know, the shot mount, see, it's slightly heavier again. But with this, no problem. There's nothing, I haven't had to adjust anything on it except screwing it onto the end. That's it. That's all I've had to do. It needed no other adjustment. And it has got adjustments for each hinge. They're all independent. I was going to get the fluffy bit to put over the mic and the Rode arm, but it came to 350 quid. Oof. This was only 20, the foam. You don't need a fluffy thing, the foam is plenty. You just got to wait until just put it on your watch list and wait until it's on offer. You know. That's kind of that's all I ever did. I call that the fluffy bit. They actually make a fluffy kind of things like that for filming outside in the wind, and they work really well. I wish money in the US had a fun name like Quid. That's it's never referred to like that by banks, or they're boring and call them pounds and such like. But yeah, it's slang. It's like, hey buddy, got a buck. And see, we still say pound coin or quid coin. We don't say silver dollar. We haven't got anything that good. Because when they made pound coins, originally they were kind of like a mild brass colour. And now they've got like a centre that's silver and kind of gold and hexagonal around the outside. Because they reckon there's millions of counterfeit ones in circulation of the old ones. So that was their way of fixing it. Just make it harder to copy. I suppose it's probably the most practical way of dealing with it, but yeah. And then if you wanted to carry on spending it, you had to take your old coins to a bank, and of course the bank checks them. So it was quite clever in a way, a clever way of fixing the problem. I don't think they completely fixed it. I think some of the forgeries are so good the banks don't even know. Yeah, you'd have to do a metallurgical test or something. Soto Mahoney, hello from Omni 3. Welcome to the stream, sir. Good to see you. Hello. How the devil are you? You well? You were requiring my my roleplay services later. I'm not sure how convincing I'll be. You'll have to tell me what the hell it is I'm doing, because I have no idea. Get away from the mobs, because everyone's opening trade with me, trying to get a spongle. Just observing the meeting. That's cool. That's okay. We're introducing people to the world of Anarchy Online roleplay. Very deep and varied. A lot of articles and events written and whatnot. All very cool, If you're into that. Oh, thank me for my service to Omnitech for being the messenger. No! No, not that. Me stood there on my completely in Sentinel's armour character. Yeah. Convincing Omni. Is that better or worse? I've just shifted in my chair, haven't I? Oh, well, I'm more comfortable like this, so it's just going to have to... My desk, I think it's the thing on the chair, is not going as high as it used to. I have had the chair for like 10 years, though. So it's probably on its last legs. My shoulders are like this, instead of like just relaxed like that, So my arms are sort of bent too far up. I'd rather they were slightly just down. Maybe I could sit on a cushion or something. 'Cause I can't afford a new chair now. I mean, this chair was like 200 and something quid. It's a good one. Got loads of adjustment. But I don't think it's going up as tall as it used to. Because I'm pretty sure my legs haven't gotten longer lately, so... Kill all the green stuff. Kill it all. Yes, being the messenger. No, I have disgraced my clan self. Or, something like that. I don't know. Everyone's going to be... Carlos, the clan traitor. Yeah, I don't know what happened after I left that last one I did. Well, it was just a messenger going into the Council of Truth. The Council agreed. Okay. Any info on today's AI event yet? Nothing has come my way. I'll just consult the Oracle. No new messages. Just quickly checking. No, nothing as yet. I would assume no news is good news, kind of thing. It is a few hours away, yeah. It's like over 2 hours from now, so there definitely should be bags of time for it, I think. It's like the longest stream I do as well. It's like, because I start at 5 and quite often I'm still going at 10 o'clock. So yeah, I had no problem streaming at 1440p, but YouTube, when you export the video over, it really can't handle it. You know, just... I don't know what... I've had this for quite a while doing 1440p videos, which you do get higher video quality as well doing that. Just getting used to you getting the good info for those events. Org is asking me for info way too early. This is where I come to get it. Well, yeah, I usually get a bit of a heads up. I think possibly Space Quest likes to advertise that it's going on, and I'm a nice and easy way of doing it, you know. I'm just making his job easier for him, really. As far as I know, I don't think he's away anywhere or anything like that, and other people are able to do these alien things now as well, so... Because there was one... Monday? No, was it last night even? I think, no, Wednesday night, late on. It was just randomly aliens in Old Athens. And it wasn't... Space Quest wasn't logged in as Space Quest if he was on. I logged in and just left my character sat at the guild hangout. I was way... No, it was Thursday. It was Thursday night, I think. And I had no idea that was going to happen. So I know when Space Quest tells me, then yes, I know. But otherwise, I know as much as anyone else. I don't have any special secrets. It's good to have common source to hand out like that. You're a stable streamer for AO. I don't know about that. Stable? He's completely bonkers. What are you talking about? I know what you mean, I'm quite regular. I find that I just prefer it that way. If I know I'm going to be doing a stream, I kind of like... I can sort of work my day around it, whereas if I just randomly do it, it's very hard to gauge if what you're doing is working. Now I've got an itchy ear. Scratch my ears like I'm a bloody dog. I know. Why do you think they do it that way? It's very effective, that's why. I'm not questioning your mental state, but you stream regularly, yeah. At least 3 times a week, usually more. It's usually 4 times a week. No, it's the Marshal. That's the mission updated. Where is less support? There you are. I try and stream it, keep it regular for everybody. Because I think some people enjoy the streams enough that they kind of go, oh, yes, I want to watch the stream on Wednesday or the stream on Saturday or, trying to get a time slot that actually suits everybody is quite difficult because, everybody is on different time zones, etc. I would say probably the most stable person I know is probably Savvy. She even goes to bed the same time when she's on a holiday. Shade thrown. Watch, I'll get aggro and I'll get no heals. Now, Savik is just very sensible. Yay! We're done. And I'm running out because I don't need anything from here. I don't need, well, maybe from sector 28, but a bit. But I don't need it on the Keeper anyway. They've already got the full-on blue belt of doom. I don't think I actually need it. I might need the stamina strength one for alphas. I'm not sure on Advi. You always need VLRD or ERU for sales. Yeah, I guess. I generally only bid on loot, that I need for a particular character. But I can imagine, yeah, people do that, You do see a lot of them on GMI as well, so, there's that as well. There we go. We're doing rather well. Fair deal. Appreciated by those that actually, need it for the rings and stuff. That's usually that, and then the no-drop one from 28, though, for the belt is pretty nice. Especially when you green screwdriver the belt, then it's really useful. The one from the subway apparently is meant to be better, but I'm kind of like, yeah, I guess. You know what I mean? Not for neutrals. Oh yeah, of course. It's for whatever reason they kept a sided requirement on it, didn't they? Which is unfortunate. Yes, I'm rechecking messages that I may have missed, just in case. Yeah, I don't know why they did that, or didn't, have some method to, take the sided requirement off of it. Don't know. After body has looted, rest is free for all, but don't be greedy. Transform 9, 1746 NCU on a keeper, so overkill. I know, but I don't need a recompiler, do I? I've got a cost, and then that, and then I can have as many buffs as I like. That's mainly because I've got the 500 sync compressor running. Given that now lasts 4 hours. Why not? People do try and fill me up, though, with all kinds of, what the hell is this buff? Why would you give me that? Sluggish Notum Lens would give your heal aura another 10%. Oh, yeah, at some point I'd have to take it off to buff, because, it already takes like a month of Sundays to buff on a keeper. But yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Transform. Any words from GM regarding World Alien? Nothing as yet. Nothing as yet. Ooh. Yes, there definitely is. It will begin in Cav, apparently. Okay, I have received le confirmation. What? Yeah, I take it off to buff. Yeah, it's a good idea, that, actually. That's a very good idea. Thank you, Noah. Good plan, sir. Yes, indeed. This is why I love this arm. I can just make little adjustments like that, just so I'm just in the sweet spot of the microphone. For, not clipping the mic, but being clear, and it's awesome. Without... By the time you've adjusted the microphone, you're not comfortable in that position anymore, because you've shifted like 4 or 5 times with a standard one. Oh. Thankfully it's 28, so... We all gotta wait for that engineer. He said he do minor this Saturday, last Saturday. No. He said he wasn't doing minors last Saturday. Unless you mean he's going to do it this Saturday because he didn't last Saturday. I don't know. I am not Space Quest's keeper, but I do talk to him. Chat are asking about minors this week. Mardoj. Is it Mardongi or Marj? Sorry. Yes. It is I. Guaranteed you that YouTube will pick that one moment out for the intro, for the thumbnail. Yeah, I literally bought Thursday. I bought these tiles behind me, And then I bought that the webcam after trying to get my DSLR and then my mobile phone to work as a webcam, and they would work, but it was not the best. Space Quest says depends how my connection holds up on miners. I'm guessing yes, he's going to try and do miners, but yeah, he doesn't have like a prioritized connection to the game or anything like that, you know. It doesn't work like that. Kind of the French way, I think, even though I'm Norwegian. Mordage. I don't know. I need to play the game. I was going to Google your name. See just how badly Google tried to translate it, but apparently we're off. Yeah, Space Quest will be at the RP event, you know. Speaking strictly OOC. So the aliens won't happen till after it anyway. Winklew, welcome to the stream. Tinyan? How the devil are you? To be honest, it's a randomly generated name from when this tune was created in 2005, so I don't have a connection to it like that. I've just, yeah, all right, yeah. I've just come used to that last pronunciation that you just had there, yeah. Or the aliens will take an opportunity to attack the leadership of both factions while in the same place. I mean, that's what I'd do. Don't give the bloody aliens ideas, you spanner. My God. Pay attention. I'm being distracted. Pay attention. Raid on. Yeah, I don't know. You got to think it's got to be vaguely Swedish, Nordish. You know, it's got to be Nordic, given their name generator was probably made by Swedish, Norway, possibly Swiss. Devs, etc. I don't know. Yeah, I think the name generator, I mean, some of the names it comes up with are pretty random as it is, you know. They're like, what? Sometimes that you get, now and again, one comes up and you go, oh, that's quite good, you know. But half the time you go, suggested name, and it gives you a name. And you go, oh, I like that, yeah, go with that. And then it goes, name in use. You're like, oh. Laurie Waddles it generated for me. Oh, it was for the first and last name thing. Yeah, those can be very bizarre. I mean, they're meant to be, you know, like futuristic, weird, in science fiction names, aren't they? You know. Whereas in the best science fiction, people have quite plain names, don't they? Like Ripley. It's just like a regular sounding cannonade. A little bit, tiny bit unusual. Or, you know, not very common, but that's about it, you know. Then again, Star Wars, what have we got? Han Solo, Luke Skywalker. He was originally called Luke Starkiller or something like that, but the studio didn't like that. So no, you need to make it less sort of evil sounding. Yay, pulled aggro. I must have hit something hard. I'll cream these aliens while we're here, don't we? Watch Santa's stream for some updates about the IM. Thank you, Tradenstein. Well, no one can accuse me of spamming Tartnet with, hey, I'm streaming, everyone. Not that they mind, actually, if you put it in general and you're not abusive with it, you know. Stop running. Oh, that was weird. Like, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I deliberately did mine on Kalos 2. Lord Fugly. Hunkerbell is now Hunkerbull is now following. Thank you very much for the follow. Yes, it is appreciated. I just misread your name at the corner of my eye. That font came with this theme pack, and it does look good, but it's not exactly the easiest font to read at a distance on a small monitor over to the side. Yay, pulling aggro, or at least getting the "you're fighting something" music. That's always a plus if you get that. You know, it's like, yay, that'll do. Yes, it is me on the camera. Yeah, this is Santa. Have you been naughty or nice? I'm making a list. I may check it twice. Someone takes the mick. Best thing you can do, go with it. Take what they say about you and wear it like armour. That was one of the Lannisters, wasn't it? You know, the first 6 seasons of Game of Thrones that were good. I think what I'll do is maybe keep this t-shirt just for streaming, and that way it won't end up getting completely battered, which is normally what happens. You know, seatbelt and all the rest of it. Someone has the name Savick on Twitch. Yeah, I know. But you're the real Savick. I want to find out if it's actually in use, and then if it is, if they're not actually active on Twitch, you can ask them if you can have it, you know. But everyone here knows it's actually you. Renaming her the real Savick. I had to do that on Epic Store. I think I used to have an account when it was Origin, or whatever the hell it was before it was the Epic Store, and it wouldn't let me have Kalos 2, so I made the real Kalos 2 for my Epic Store. And the only thing I've ever bought on it is every time there's a free game I like the look of. You just go purchase, and then you know at some point in the future I'll download it and give it a go. You know, that's how I got Alien Isolation Control. What else was? Oh no, it was GOG had. Oh no, I think it was. I don't know. You know, I've got a few. It's like GOG does some free games as well now and again, so that was kind of cool. Volpool, welcome to the stream. It is I, live on a microphone, the camera. Yes, the grey-haired cave, you know, Neanderthal over here. That is me. Keeper Yumi Himi. Savik streaming soon. Savik doesn't own a microphone, I don't think. Or she keeps telling me that. I think she just doesn't want to, you know, Captain Birdseye. Yeah, it's getting that way, isn't it? If I leave it, it will just go full Gandalf, you know. I don't plan on streaming now. I was just thinking, with all this working from home, how has Savik not got a microphone or a webcam or similar by now? Press X for doubt. If Savik doesn't want to be on voice chat, Savik doesn't have to be on voice chat. Nobody does. I have a microphone in my work laptop, yeah, and you're not going to use that for Anarchy or anything else. I understand. I wouldn't want to. I'd be like, no, they can't know the alternative me. Although, you know, I'm WYSIWYG. What you see is what you get. Basically, I'm at that age now. I'm just like, I am who I am. If you can't handle it, that's your problem, not mine. I'm not doing you any harm, trust me. Yeah, I imagine you'd have to do that on a work laptop. You know, with the whole working from home, and you know, you've got to communicate and have meetings and everything else. You know, while you wear your pyjama bottoms and your furry slippers that look like a pair of leets or whatever. That's another opportunity lost. I am convinced that Funcom could have made lots of dollars if they'd just done, like, you know, leet dolls and leet stuff, merch. Soto Mahoney, I have a 1080p webcam so my friends can see me cry as I lose all my money in poker on Friday nights. Yeah, leet slippers would be amazing, wouldn't they? We'd all buy them. We would. I mean, I don't actually wear slippers, but yeah, you know, they'd pretty cool. Yeah. Space Quest said he's going to place stuff in Cav, but all of it will be non-attackable until he's there. He's been working on things. A plushie in war. Yeah, and when you press his foot, he goes, "You came here to die. You came here to die." Yeah, I'll do all the voices for him if they want. Savik is actually an AI. Has to power down every night for maintenance before 10 p.m. Yeah, I'm not quite convinced by that. But you never know. Yes, it could be. It could be. You never know with these things, you see. I'm secretly GLaDOS. You're far too nice to be GLaDOS. Oh, like the Borg, yes. Yeah, GLaDOS. The fact they put a GLaDOS Easter egg in Cyberpunk, I loved that. I thought that was so funny. I remember when it started happening. Sorry, spoilers, by the way. We're chasing after this taxi, and this is me blindly, first day of release, playing, and like Savic's watching, going, "Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I'm downloading this. This looks interesting. I want to have a play myself." And I was like, "Yeah, do it." And we're going after this taxi, and it says one little, like, half a sentence that sounds a bit like GLaDOS, and like both at the same time, both Savic and myself both went, "That sounded a bit like GLaDOS, didn't it?" And then, like, as you get nearer to the taxi, it does more and more lines, and then it starts doing that sort of semi-robotic. Apparently, it was the woman that does it is an actual opera singer, so she was actually changing the pitch of her voice deliberately, and then they just tweaked it slightly to make it sound more like a machine was talking, but she actually does that pitching. It's amazing. Going, "Your parents didn't love you and all the cake is gone." That kind of up and downy thing, but she does it really well, and suddenly the taxi starts doing it, and you're like, "Whoa, wait a minute, I know this line. I can't believe you fell for that." All the pitch is just off, like it always is with GLaDOS. It's the woman that did it. You can probably find it on YouTube if you go and search who the voice actor was for it, and then look at her name and Google that, and then search her name on YouTube. You'll find an interview where she's talking about how they came up with the voice. And she did it in a vocal booth, and they went, "That's it, that's GLaDOS, keep doing that," and then they just added a few filters to make it sound more mechanical, like a synthetic voice that wasn't perfect is what they were after. So she went with that, as though different bits of the voice had been recorded by, when people have been talking, one word might be said when they're asking a question or exclaiming, and then the next part of a word might have been when they were talking like that about it, so the whole thing is wrong. Yeah. It's not auto-tuning with tight pitch filters. It's not. She actually does it. She does it in the interview. She literally does it for real. It's incredible. I mean, yeah, you could use Melodyne, and use you could literally key in or play in, the notes you want in the words, and it will do it. But the reason it hits that uncanny valley and makes GLaDOS menacing is because it's actually a person doing it with very only a small amount of filtering. And the other thing they did is they removed all the breathing. You naturally draw breath when you speak, so I mean, it's quiet. It's much quieter than the words you're saying, and they literally went in and got rid of it all. Because why would a machine be breathing, Yeah, I've messed around trying to do it in Melodyne. It's weird. Melodyne is black magic, it really is. You can take every bum note and tweak it with Melodyne, and it sounds like you just made it perfect. But you can hear records with it on now. It's like they don't even care that it's like processed food. It's just horrible. It's just like, ugh. And Melodyne is not just auto-tune. You can write an entire MIDI line across, like 4 or 5 octaves, and then apply it as a filter, and my god, then you can go in and tweak every little bit, how it rises up to pitch, how it drops from pitch. You can draw in how it does things, and it will just bang. It's amazing. I've played around with it. And, someone with decent sort of musical ears and ability can make it, sound perfect. I'm always weirded out that they never do. because the auto-tuned pop bands of today sound like auto-tuned pop bands. They don't sound realistic at all. And it also has the downside that it just sucks all the life out of a song. Yeah, it's in tune, but where's the expression? Where's the nuance? Where's anything good? It's just mush. Processed mush. Anyway, that's a whole evening's worth of rant just about that one topic, easily. My auto-tune kills things. It just kills all the musicality out of something. I am struggling to keep up with the raid, I'll be honest here. That snare is kind of overpowered. Oh, finally, it's gone. I can move, I am free. Oh no, I've hit another one. That's going to be next, isn't it? Yes, I'm free. Oh, he stood on another one. It's like Sideshow Bob in the yard full of rakes. He just keeps standing on one after the other. Just whack. Ooh. Stands on another. Ooh. Let's see if I get to tank the unicorns again. Oh, a bit of a sav flex there. A bit of a savic flex. The anti-snare, it doesn't. I have tried that, yeah. It's the alien snare just doesn't seem to break. Well, not that I've noticed anyway. You try using free movements, doesn't help. You try using, don't snare me auras, doesn't help. It just seems to be one of those that they put in that's like, haha. I think it's deliberately, so people get left behind and possibly get squished. You feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. Kek or Kek WW has reached enlightenment. Strange name. Was that a typo and then you just decided to go with it? I don't know. Anyway, congratulations. Kill all things. Kill the green. Plenty of green to kill later as well. Somewhere in here is my toon fighting magnificently. It's just that you can't see them for all the green stuff everywhere. We seem to have many aliens. As the enforcer once said, I have many mobs. This is definitely a thing, isn't it? It was like, how many? This is very many. Oh, Kara died. Oh, God. Many whelps. Handle it. Incredible Bob. Yep. Master Blaster's signature. I think it was Kingster's, yeah. Yeah, Master Blaster logged in last year just to say hi, basically. Suddenly, the bot showed him logging in on Guild Chat, and we were like, oh, hey, and he's like, no, I'm not staying, I'm just checking you guys are cool, and blah, blah, blah. And we're like, yeah, you're right, yeah. And then disappeared again. Yeah, well, he joined Storm, you know. He's a guildie. And a legend. Does he still run Bartertown? Yep. I think that's why he couldn't hang around. Had to get back. Tina Turner wanted him for something. There's a lot of noise going on outside, but if I move the curtain it'll let all the daylight in and then it'll break the lighting I've got working in here. I'm like, what do you do then? You know. It's calmed down a bit out there anyway. I can never tell when the window's wide open. It reflects sound from like it's like a throughway between us and another street and another street. It's like an access thing, I think, for the council or what have you. You know, to get to drainage and what have you. And quite often kids are in there breaking things. But it sounds like it's happening right outside the front of the house, so I'm always like, I want to look out the window and see. Because if it's right outside the house, I want to know if there's broken glass on the road before I, you know, back the car out the drive or what have you. Yeah. Is there a clicky? There is a clicky. They're not all killing Savik this week. I demand a recount. Attacked by the troopers. Let's watch the troopers. Incredibly tough, superior armour and firearms. Not very smart. I think they're on a docalypse this time. Yeah, I think it was. I saw you're attacked by, so my hot must have caught whoever they were aggroing. I now have the correct number of viewers, 42. The answer to the question, life, the universe, and everything. Still my favourite number. I mean, I spent an entire year being very pleased that I was now the same age as my favourite number. That's just sad, isn't it? Kill the Vector, Victor. Yes, we kill them all. We kill them. So what do we think, folks? Do we think the camera improves things, or just it's a distraction? I have to run some sort of poll or whatever. We're past that now, both of us. Yeah, I'm past it nearly a decade. Well, literally a decade now. Irok, welcome to the stream. How the devil are you? Come to me and die, Vector. Wherever the hell it just went. It's much easier to go for those vectors and whatever's when you're ranged. We like to see the source of the voice. Well, now you know. It comes out of Captain Birdseye. Or Santa. I'm not Papa Smurf yet, but maybe the Smurfs aren't relevant anymore. Mind you, the new version of Captain Birdseye apparently he's a bit of a heartthrob. I don't know. He's quite possibly the same age as the original actor who was Captain Birdseye, but he's just in tip-top physical shape as well. You missed APF. I'm afraid so, sir, but there will be aliens later. And we have had confirmation. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Right, okay, I don't need any loot, but I enjoy the raid, so... Yay for Hodor. Hermione? Wasn't she in... Harry Potter? Still alive, I got through the gate without dying. Yeah, I suppose otherwise, when you're watching my videos or whatever, it's a disembodied voice or something, isn't it? Mind you, that can be okay for certain things. I mean, you know. Right, so Soto Mohoney. Where am I needed for stuff? If it's all still happening or what have you. Yes, but they're now going to do the roleplay interlude. And here we are at how did they manage to get away with this in the game Rock? About 30 minutes at the ICC. Do I need to prep anything? Etc. Or just show up and... Not as far as I know. Okay. And another interesting rock formation. Going for 10k at the minute. Yeah. Seems like it does work, but you know, you've got people that make new tunes and they already have a bunch of points, so... I mean, it all varies. It depends how, you know, who's in the raid with you, etc., etc. So, you know, it's very variable. I mean, you can search on Hodor raid to see how much it went for last time, and you know, like just like a whole bunch of stuff, really. You know, who won, how much it went for. There you go, someone just got the token board upgrade helmet for 4 points, which ain't bad, really. I've seen them go for a lot more. And skedaddle under the shuttle. Time to start multi-boxing. Put the... What? Multi-boxing and put the baby to bed. I don't always multi-box, but when I do, it's for role play. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, it's that guy with the Heineken or whatever, isn't it? I don't always multi-box, but when I do... I've never actually seen the advert he's in. I've just always seen the meme. He reminds me of a country and western singer, Kenny Rogers. I don't know who he is, though. Right, we're going to log to another tune. There should be some roleplay age shortly after, followed by aliens. Right, I can close that. Okay, and the old original. Yes, indeed. Here he is. I don't know who this Twitch bot thing is. Someone added me to it. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. What is this? So I just left it on. Nope. Or I know, it's just tracking me or something. I no idea. And it's not like I play this character very often anyway, so... Now, I was going to put this on, I think. But I never did, but I'm not sure why. Was it... Did I need to have this on for nano skills? Possibly, yeah. In Gundis. Is this one of yours, Savik? Inquiring minds want to know. Did you make an MA? Ah, okay. To the role play event. I always go to the council on this character, so I thought I'd bring it for today too. Yeah, that makes sense. So is it in... Well, maybe tell me when we get nearer the time, but it's in ICC. It's in one of the buildings in ICC. Or something. In the large hall. The large hall. Sam. And then Londis. Yeah, the large hall. Okay. Let's do the time warp again. Okay, we'll take a look. Take a look. Not sure where I'm going here. Remember when they added 60 intelligence or 40 intelligence or whatever? The one... Oh, I know where you mean. Yeah, where she is. Maddie Thingy. Maddie Cardi. The Large Hall of Doom. Oh. Galway Rangers. So obviously I'm stood on this side. with the other sentinels because reasons. Oh, this is rather cool. I'm being attacked. I have done nothing. Attacked by Omni AF Urban Trooper. ICC security guard looks like he's going to sort all the arguments out. And they got the Vanguard commander. They're not keen, are they? I think they're still aggroed on me as well. I only wanted to go to the bar. It's like, wow. Immediately I have scripts for when Eva arrives. Okay, but I'm a bit early yet. The guards look like they're going to aggro. No! They're not going to start fighting, are they? No, studying, minding my own. With the vanguards. And look who we found. We has found the space quest. He's vanished on me. So it's going to be in here. It's going to be in here. I'll go out for now, just so it doesn't get completely broken. Or maybe just stand over here out of the way. What do we think? I think stand here out of the way and admire the disco. Oh, I wouldn't mind having a look at this with ray tracing on, whether it regarded those as light sources or not. See, my Kalos 2 is basically dressed up as a sentinel. I think everything on him is sentinel except maybe those gloves. Yeah, apart from the gloves. For what? God knows what reason. I'm sure I've got a pair of sentinel gloves somewhere. Not sure where, but over the years, I'm fairly convinced I have managed to pick them up. I've just got like a bag of bags and loads of items like this that no longer exist in the game and are now just called no name. No idea what that may have been. Some sort of meeting? Yeah, there's some roleplay kind of a thing. So I was kind of invited along for it, so... What are the stats to put this thigh in? I think I was going to put it in as an not an artillery. Not control. I think I was going to use the infantry. Intelligence, strength and stamina. Yeah, with a couple of tweaks we can do that. Have to just basically re-perk maybe a couple of items. That would do it, I think. I just have not gotten around to it with this character. Even though I've played him for a very long time. There you go. Born. Kalos 2 was born Saturday, December the 1st, 2001. My first proper re-roll when my old character was just too crap to play anymore. Yeah, meeting between Eva... how do you say that? Pourais? You know what? Let's Google it. See if Google has the answer. Let's go for trans. No, not tapas. Translate. Detect language. Thinks French.
Pourrais. Could.
It's French. Oh, it's going, did you mean?
Pourais.
So it's giving that. Let's tell it it's Irish.
Pourais.
Is that right? Pourais?
Pourais.
That's if I tell it it's Irish. What do I tell it it's Indonesian?
Pourais.
Okay. What about Arabic?
Pourais.
Portuguese?
Pourais.
Romanian?
Pourais.
Scottish Gaelic? No, it doesn't know how to pronounce that. Latin?
Pourais.
Yeah, I'd go with the French, you know, but it's the French for could. So I don't know. Let's get rid of... that guy. Did I not get that one? Yep. Pourais. You want to see how it would sound with Welsh? Okay, we'll go for it again. Right, translate. We're going to go detect. It thinks French, but it thinks I've mistyped a actual French word. So now I'm going to get it to go and try and...
Pourais. Pourais.
Pourais. Oh,
Pourais.
Pourais. Yeah, I don't. The Welsh translate voice is just really. It's not even 8-bit. It's terrible. It's like one of the worst versions of. I think I should go for, because this is roleplay. You know, I think I'm going to go with logging on the new engine with shaders and stuff. What do you think? I'm thinking, yay, let's do that. Because we're not going to be doing much of anything, I don't think. And then I'll go back to the old engine again for when, you know, things hot up and it all gets a bit scary. Right. Intermission time while I relog. Because you've actually got something to look at now. How silver my hair is. And guitars in the background. Did you all see the t-shirt earlier on? Probably not. I don't think all of you are on at the moment. Right, hang on then. Is that long? That's a court down there. Hang on. Yes, this is the t-shirt from Zindzig. So there you go. You've seen it now. ICC, where frame rates go to die. Right, so back to the live screen. I'll turn off the gamma adjustment I've made for the old engine. Here we go. And... Oop, my bad. Is everything set kind of normal here? No, I've got the gamma up a bit here as well. Okay, let's completely break everything. There you go. Everyone approves. That was who made that? Zindzig, I know him as. I don't want to dox the guy and all that. Waving on stream, yes. Might have to just lighten things just a little smidge. Like that. Roleplay mode. So I'm just walking now. Because, you know, in your roleplay you only walk. There's a news reporter from newsfeed.com. Yeah, these buildings look a lot more impressive on the new engine. Especially when you add shaders in and stuff. The sleek marble floors. Got my Still Alive t-shirt from the Oslo event back in 2009. Could have been 2009. This was another player who's a bit of a fan. Said, can I have your address? And I was like, but I don't know you. So, no. And he's like, no, I've made something for you. And I was, well, for all I know, it's a bomb. Still no. And then I chatted to him for a little while, and he seemed like a normal person. So, yeah, basically, he just made a t-shirt. It's a little sideline he has. So it was like, oh, right, cool. Is the battle aggro music a little bit much? I can turn it down, obviously. You had an AO player threaten to come to your house and kill you. Yeah, that would be kind of creepy. But anyway, yeah, he lives in another country and he's like, well, as it turns out, totally cool guy. And he sent me one t-shirt, but he got part of the grammar wrong, because everybody does. You love the battle music. I think it might be a little loud for the stream, maybe. I mean, I have it quite quiet anyway, but there we go. We'll just nidge it down a little bit more, and then I'm just going to tweak. Have a look here. Okay. Ah, it doesn't see them as light sources. That would have been good. Okay. But I think the ambient occlusion is a little high. Turn it down a little bit. Okay. Yeah, and everything had like a plume of darkness around it, which is a little overkill. Let me just dial it a little bit more. I think the default is 4, so we just go with half of that at 2. There we go. Yes, messing with shaders. Is quite cool. This meant to be a speaker? I think it is, yeah. Let's go one step further. What do we get if we disable global lighting? That's a little better, actually. for indoors. Will the event be in Cav? The alien part of it, yes. It will. Trying to jump when you're only walking. Well, whoever put these chairs here wasn't really thinking too hard about, you know, how good the view would be. What's going on? Does anybody know? These are the cheap seats over here, clearly. The ones behind the speakers where you can't see what's going on. So yeah, I'm not actually taking a role or anything like that here. I'm just here, basically. To let you know, some of the roleplay events get quite big. As you can see here, we've got the Galway Rangers. A wild Savick appears. The real Savick. Yeah, I think the speakers have been added, haven't they? They weren't there before. They're not normally there. Because we've got this meeting room in our guild HQ in the alien city. And I'm pretty sure these are additional speakers. They're not normally here. But, you know, for the lols... Probably melting my graphics card. Yep. I thought so. 20 frames a second. Woohoo! Has Mr. Landau arrived yet? Dela, I haven't seen him. I think he has, actually. Possibly. Maybe. But I'm not going to tell you. Yeah, well, if someone becomes that much of a threat, then I deal with them. You know, if they become a threat to whatever, then yeah, you can't be all nicey nice about it. It's time to up the ante. Yeah, but anyway, so Zindzig turned out to be just a really nice guy who wanted to give me something. So, because he had a sideline making t-shirts, he made this one. Well, he made two. This one fits. He sent me an extra large. He was convinced I was a giant. And I was like, no, I'm not that big. Bloody hell. Even post 2020, where I've definitely packed on a bit of weight, he was like, oh, no, I don't know, just... I mean, I can wear the extra large, but you know how extra large shirts and stuff generally are? The top half is exactly the same as a large, and all they do is, cut it so there's more material in the middle. So it just looked like I was wearing a ponzo or whatever they call it, you know? I haven't gotten that big in the middle yet, you know? Getting there, though. That's what you get for packing in the smoking, you see. Lolina? Or Lalina? Well, that you can't commercially make them without permission, because obviously it's got the Anarchy logo on it. So, yeah. It does look quite good on stream as well, that. Now I'm not moving around, you haven't got any pixelation happening, so kind of looks pretty cool. I'm just reading the dialogue here. Can you guys read the chat? Oh, I need to adjust it on this character, don't I? Hang on. There you go. That should be legible now. Now I'm going to regret moving one of these, but I'm going to do it. Because then you've got to move all of them and line them up. Otherwise, it will annoy me and probably the entire world when they look at it. Oh, yeah, look at that. Wobbly as hell, but it'll do. And that'll do. There we go. So daylight, it looks like clan is on the left to me. Well, I thought that when I saw the male sentinel. But who knows? The rest of the guards are over there. We can stand wherever we want, but I just feel more comfortable between the clan guards. God, my ear's itchy now. Headphones for the win. I mean, if he pops up in chat, you know, there's nothing preventing you from contacting him directly, but that's between you and him. I'm not sticking my neck out and getting myself into a whole bunch of trouble. Funcom are quite a, you know, easygoing kind of group, unless they think you're taking something from them, and then no, they're either they can get very serious very fast. Just a few minutes now, says Soto Mahoney. We've still got like an hour before aliens actually start here, so we should be okay. I'm at least not so hot anymore. Ugh. Made damn sure there was no shampoo in there. Do we now where the first? Do we know where the first location is for it? Yes, Cav. It'll be the regular Cav place. I don't know if the guard's disabled yet though, so I would be cautious. Unless you're clan, and then it doesn't matter either way. Yeah, the message I got was youth Cav, and then they'd be here afterwards as well. Guards closest to Wampa are dancing. There you go. So yeah, if you did want to go there, you're an hour early before anything there is attackable. And if you are just going to just hang in the sky and leech, can you move further away from the Wampa? You know, fly right up in the air and then a couple of 100 meters away, so other people can actually get there when the event starts. You know, just give everyone a fair chance, yeah? Have I got time to get some more water, Mr. Mahoney? I think I probably have. And I'm going to. And I'm back. Have I missed anything? Probably. Nope. Seems I'm okay just for now. Yeah, we've got a grandson here as well, so I'm the responsible adult, apparently. Me. Yeah, so Sharp and Spork, if you're going to Cav to make sure you get in, if you're just gonna, are you gonna fight the aliens, or just sort of AFK in a Yalm? If you're gonna AFK in a Yalm on a lobby, move them away from the Wampa. Give everyone else a chance, because everyone does it. So if I ask everyone, just, you know, if you're just gonna hang around, you can hang around further away, and it just gives more people a chance of getting in. If you intend to run around shooting at aliens and all that, then, you know, yay, good luck, etc. With the likelihood of getting flagged and ganked, I'll likely stay high in the sky. Yeah, it's the number of... You can see on the minimap here, if you've got a bazillion dots, even though one vertice, like the X or the Y, whichever way around they use them, is above, it still affects people trying to get in, because you can't fly out of visual range. So when people are coming in, it's trying to load your little dot in the sky and everything you're wearing, even though you're only a Yalm. It's weird, but yeah. I thought I'd block that. Yeah, whatever you do, don't waste money, literally waste money on these jokers. I mean, the price they're asking is like 3 times more than selling a Grace on GMI. So not only is it not economical sense, it is also probably going to get you banned if you get caught. It only takes, you know, a GM or whatever to notice that name, and then you transferring credits between them. Yeah, you can stay anywhere inside the playfield and you will still get the big pulse of XP. You know, you will still get it. I'll go fight diners, see if I can get lucky. That's a good plan, actually, yeah. Okay, some blue names have arrived. Landis or Landau. Ah. Now there she is. That's the Omni boss. I think she skipped leg day. Oh, it's all going on now. Is it in the chat thing? Is it in the RP net? Well, there's a squad commander behind her. Might want to get closer. Okay, let's shuffle along here. I didn't know if you were going to, because of the size of the venue. I thought maybe it was you were using RPNet. So they're talking in. Oh yeah, I can sort of see them now. I think. Yeah, she's got squad commander Rollinjai walked in with her. So yes, he looks kind of tough to me. Well, I figured we should be stood in a circle as we once did in the past to honour the fallen leaders of both clans and on the attack. I might have to get a little closer. Maybe go over here where the vanguards are. The clan is going to gank. No! This window behind me is going to be quite busy. Yeah, it's a 75% zone, so I think you're probably not. Where you're stood, yeah, that's the thing. I wanted to be able to make sure I could read the dialogue that's actually happening in the roleplay. Attacked by Vanguard Commander, yeah. They won't actually shoot, though. Pourais clears her throat, looks around. She's scared. Don't be dickish around it. It is great to see this many gathered here as we meet together in what I hope will be an effort to keep our people safe, regardless of what the conflict we have been. In the end, this is our world now, or for better or worse, and we need to keep it safe. So we have a place to feel protected and let our future grow, our future generations to feel at home. In the previous years, we have experienced loss and victories, but never peace and silence we have experienced in the past months. And we deserve it now. We deserve the chance for walks to a park for a cup of tea. I'm in favour of tea, just saying, without fear of being shot, to go camping in the woods or send our children to school without the fear of them never returning home. First, as part of this meeting, I'd like to thank the Clang citizens for their effort against the Dust Brigade and the dangerous ideology. I thank you all for keeping our homes safe for them. Yeah, we've spanked a few dusties in our time. Yes, indeed. Once a month at least, we go off and spank a bunch of dusters. Oh dear. But with this, it has come to my attention the clans have an artifact that, in the past, has attempted to be used by the Dust Brigade as a weapon of mass destruction. I want to suggest removing the item from the clans and moving it to the safekeeping of Interstellar Confederation of Corporations to uphold peace. Actually, the music kind of works. You know, it's like that bit of tension in the air, you know. This suggestion is being made to avoid temptations and past repeating itself, for the peace we now enjoy to continue. I do wish for this not to be repeated and destroy the peace that has been between us for the previous months. What is your input on this matter, Mr. Landau? Landau looks around at the distinguished guests of the interstellar. Yet the ICC thinks a little. For a long time past, we battled the Dust Brigade with the clan forces, and at times found ourselves in battle with overwhelming force of the Dust Brigade, but we prevailed. We found ourselves against a particular Dust Brigade deserter by the name of Jane Jett. I don't remember this. She was also after the artifact. She claimed the artifact was not just a bomb trigger of catastrophic bloodshed, but the answer to her and her sister's existence. This woman is now in prison and the artifact is locked away in the tombs of the Sentinel Guards. Without disturbing the calm, peaceful winds of our citizens, the proposal to hand over the artifact to the ICC, I would have to respectfully say no. Let me explain. It shall remain in our possession until we are no longer in need of it. We fought the Dust Brigade, we fought the war, we won the battles. We saw nothing from Omnitech, so why would we remove something that is in our possession that we got from our battles? That is all I have to say. It almost sounds like they want to fracture away from Omni Prime. Plans within plans, I sense. Warmongers, the lot of them. Well, didn't he just say it's already in a safe place? Yes. Mutually assured destruction, as they say. Mad. And Pourais, I see. I wish and hope such decisions can be reconsidered, as the peace we do now... What? Oh, the peace we do have now is fragile, and it has always been. I hope you will discuss this suggestion with your clansmen, and I do hope your answer will change. Landau peers at his guard. Roland Jai looks around the crowd again. Landau says, "Peace is now. We have the artifact locked away, and peace will carry on as this." Yeah, Landau says, "Change is not needed." Vance eyes the guard. I hope you're reading the purple text. If you're not reading the purple text, you're missing out. Spider sense is tingling. I can read what you're writing, Glenn Clue, but I'm trying to read the roleplay, so... You could cut the atmosphere with a knife. OOC, it's actually kind of cool that the music is playing. It's setting the scene rather well. They're failing to acknowledge that this is a meeting. What? That this is a... that this meeting is an act of trust. Yeah, I guess. Very well, the answer is unfortunate. I hope the clansmen are able to keep away from the temptation of using such weaponry for their benefits. Yeah, the Omni Guards in the back are ready to shoot at any moment. Absolutely. You could cut the atmosphere with a knife. Does nothing to help the negotiations, yeah. All the guards have the rifles up and sighted. Landau, this is not for us to use, but to keep safe from experimental forces. Dun dun dun. Pourais nods her head once. Very well. You left... what? I don't know what whoever invented TwitchBot, but... Pourais, we have an understanding then. Pourais glances to the crowd behind her and smiles faintly. Eva should practice her "I told you so" face when the clans inevitably lose the artifact. Why, are they planning on stealing it if they can't take it? If you can't get it by asking, just steal it. Is that how it's going to go? This sets the stage for the next chapter. Are there reps from the Council of Truth in this meeting? Not sure, actually. Officially, I'm not. Landau, we have an understanding then. Pourais glances to the crowd behind her and smiles faintly. It seems so. Keep the suggestion in mind for the future. Not for your or my sake, but for the citizens of our sides, so they can keep the peace we now have, so they wander the streets without fearing for their lives. Landau is from... Oh, he is from the council, right. Daylar, a question, CEO. Let me guess. Would you like hack and quack and grid space freedom? Wait, no, it's Daylar. She never asks. You just get it anyway. Mardoj, just talked to Kristax UI. Didn't know his position in the council, but he wasn't even aware of the meeting. Kill everyone and let the peaceful reign of the Emperor Wise Guy take over. Yeah, that's gonna work. Pourais looks towards Daylar. Vance eyes at the guard again. Landau, I have your word then that no such networks will try and infiltrate the tombs where the artifact is safe. Yes. Quite. And... Trollage. Yes, very funny. Well done. Daylar, your request would be better met if Omnitech had assisted the clans in securing it. They asked multiple times and were refused much help. Why is it now Omnitech is so interested in the artifact? Gotta admit though, that's quite funny. Landau raises his head a little. Pourais, the artifact is safe where it is at for the time being. Donk, he said, hitting the mixer. Which means we're coming for it tomorrow. Yeah, literally. He didn't make the promise, relieved. Landau, this is not the time. Or else we have not received requests of assistance, Ms. If we had, we would have aided. Savik says volunteers have helped on multiple occasions too. Barnett whispers, apologies for my outburst, I was out of line. Is Obamacare behaving? Not gonna lie, that was quite a funny line, but it kind of completely broke the tension of the scene. Damn you, where's your sense of drama? This is no time for blame or threats, people. This is a time of peace. Clans are keeping the peace. Pourais looks to Savik and nods, smiling faintly. Oh, is Soto Mahoney saying he doesn't trust Pourais? Very well. We are at a standstill with this now, it seems. I fear I will get no further with my request. Feel like I'm waiting for somebody to make a move here. Landau, may this day be remembered for your continued peace, not the day that would threaten peace because of control or greed. Pourais smiles. Are the rumours that Pourais is an Omega troop? I don't know what a bloody Omega is. Is that another faction or some crude attempt at categorizing personalities? Is Omega like another faction thing? Trousers or... Wise guy. Kill them all. Let God sort them out. I'm sure Wise Guy FSB is from Yorkshire. I just have this feeling. Pourais smiles. Thank you for agreeing to meet, Mr. Landau. Oh, Unred's created the Omega. Okay, cool. The Omega destroyed Earth, etc. Ah, the plot thickens. Omegas are very old human beings that escaped Earth long ago and are practically immortals. Ah, I see. If there is no further questions today, then I will take my leave. It was nice to meet with you, Eva. Pourais nods. No questions or further comments from me, she remarks. And you could cut the atmosphere with a knife. Such injustice declining this perfectly reasonable request from Omnitech, if you want to frame it as reasonable. I bid you good day. Pourais smiles, nodding her head. Landau smiles. Roland Jai says nothing. Daylar, would you care for a flower, CEO? Why, young lady, yes. Vance looks over at Daylar. You lay a finger on Daylar and I'll kill you myself. Pourais, flowers Oh, I would never say no to flowers. Gwynlw, smell my flowers. I don't. I'm going to miss this. Vance looks over at Dalar. Flowers. Oh, I would never say no to flowers. Flowers are always good. Dalar hands Pourais a blood red carnation. You were handed this carnation from someone who had a face it's easy to forget. There's been rumours on the streets of a group called the Lotus Consortium and how they use flowers to send messages. Maybe this flower is a message to mark you as someone who can be trusted, or maybe it is to mark you as a target. Enjoy the flowers, Eva, says Landau. Pourais reaches to take the flowers, smiling softly. Dalar, would you like one too? Roland Jai? Thank you, Ms. Thank you, but I'm on duty right now, citizen. Very well. Pourais looks at the gathered people smiling. Vance makes a few notes. Pourais, I thank you all for showing your support today. It has been truly an honour to meet the citizens of Rubicar. So you don't consider yourself one, then? Or did I re-ignore him? Savik says, most unfortunate the meetings didn't go as hoped for, but good to see you as well. Pourais, one cannot always get what we want. She's there as the company's CEO. She's off will-based now. Ah. In the immortal words of the Rolling Stones. Yes. You can't always get what you want. I can't do Mick Jagger. I don't have the lip real estate. And Pourais says, thank you. Now, if there are no questions, I shall return to my office. Rubicar might be the only place with Notum, but aren't the only place where solitors live in the galaxy. Yes. It's not the only place where people skip leg day. When you pick Slim on Solitus Female, my God. You look like a distance runner, put it that way. Roland J, I'll have your back, boss. Pourais, I shall take the silence as a no. I wish you all good day. Let's go, squad commander. And the obligatory hack and quack and grid space freedom from Dalar. Yeah, you're trying to persuade your pets to walk sensibly. Trying to persuade your pets to do bloody anything. Let's have a look. Oh my god, the frame rate of nothing. I'm taking it she's boarded her shuttle and left. There's a Yumi. I see a Yumi Himi in the red dress. I like your hat. And everyone loves the dress. What was that about? Yeah. Oh, it seems we have missed a rainstorm in ICC, thanks to Quint's shaders. It's been raining. Looks kind of cool as well. Right, okay then. Let's go park this guy. Somewhere. It does look cool. The only true storms on Rubicar are the perpetual wasteland ones. Yeah, they are pretty interesting. There you go. She's gone back via Omni Trade, so obviously we're not following. Oh yeah, I've taken him off. Ignore it. I was like, I only ignored him because I thought, oh god, he's going to spam the chat. I'm trying to keep up here. No, okay. There's been a leak inside the grid. Where'd you get that shader? It's from Reshade and shaders on install agent. There you go, dude. That's plenty of information. Mort can. In fact, there's a few places that do. The only trouble is, I mean, trying to play the game with the shader is like... I mean, it's alright just there and now. But otherwise, yeah. Right, I'm going to turn them both off, otherwise... There we go. Back to regular Rubicar. I'm going to log back to the old client and also log to a different toon who will benefit from any XP that may or may not be available in Central Artery Valley. If Eva doesn't log off in 2 minutes, she's going to be she may be going to the park. Ah. I can't go there. Well, I mean, I can go there, but I'll just get flagged and ganked. So, you know, it's probably not the best idea, is what I'm trying to say. We can go there, though. We can go there, but I can't go there on this toon. It will very quickly log on the Omni Experiment NT. Right. There we go. Not sure where I left this toon. We were wandering around everywhere doing shaders and whatnot. Oh yeah, this is where we were taking screenshots. Was it Omnitrade you went to? It was, wasn't it? The park is in Omnient. Wait for all the buildings. There you go. That's the only thing with these shaders. They're post-processing, so... You've gone as far as Ent. Okay. Every time I hear this music, I think about an opening scene in The Life of Brian. Was it The Life of Brian or The Holy Grail? Can't remember. They all slap themselves in the face with a book. Which park has she gone to? North or south? Was it the Grail? Thank you, wise guy. A true fan. When you can say, no, it's this movie that bit's from. We're in and looking for her. Okay, we'll try the North Park first. It looks like she's not here. Silence! No running! Yeah, I'm not seeing any sort of signs of life anywhere. Where did you go? The South Park. It is south and it is a park, but it bears no relation to what you may be thinking. Not that South Park. I mean, this is the nearer park to the Wampa. I can see a Savick making my tune bigger. Oh, is this where she usually comes? Perhaps she has other matters on her mind. Things to organise, perhaps. Yeah, I might keep this tune as an RP tune as well, just because it's the only tune I've got that can actually use the grid, which, you know, isn't a great reason, but hey. I'll leave it here. Nice little place for it to log off. And then I will log to the other client. Yes, we will. I need to remember. I can leave... Nah, I can leave that on. What the hell? How are we doing on time? Yes, time is catching up upon us. Yes, it is. I'm sure Eva has the situation under control. Oh, yes, of course. There's me. Hello, everyone. I kept getting asked for, you know, face cam when. So here we are, as of yesterday. Looking all very professional, unless you zoom out and see where the tiles end and the plain white walls actually start. Then less so. Right. Yes, no special shaders here now. You look like my old woodwork teacher. Bebop. Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else. Stella, no buff. Well, I am old, so, you know. He had the wood lathe on yesterday. Yeah. Okay, guys, we're going to be using a pin router in order to buff the edges of this plank. We want a nice smooth curve along the long edge. I just went the wrong way, didn't I? I don't know why I went to white. Probably because I've had the Enigma dog daily about 3 times this week. So my brain was on autopilot. Issues 001. Yo, sup, Carl? Hey, how you doing? Yes, it is I. Okay, we're still at a reasonable frame rate here. Nice setup. Well, yeah, I'm cheesing it as hard as I can. Yes, indeed. Okay. A quick look across. Oh yes, there is much going on over here. But we are a little early. Yes, I would advise not coming across the bridge until the skies go green and Space Quest says you can. Blue at the park. What? What's blue at the park? Okay, well, I'll do what I did. Oh, our roleplay characters turned up at the... not either, though. Okay, well, given the timing, I think I'm gonna stay here. Daylight's 97. Welcome to the stream. There you go. I have spent much money that I don't have to bring you cool-looking wall and play as a jam. No. You know what happens when I play music on streams and stuff? Bang, copyright. Even if it's not exactly the same tune, I still get them. And then I have to cut them out and faff around. Pain in the arse. Yeah, someone really watched my free product and that prevented them from ever buying your record from iTunes. Yeah, sure. You get all the DMs from the girls. No. Yeah, camera, daylights. There you go. I know the intermission music's on. I'll bring it down a bit. So yeah, there you go. We has camera, and we have acoustic treatment on the walls, as you can see. And then the guitars, we have a 1988 gem floral, a white gem. I think it's 2002. And then a 2012 Les Paul Standard. They're right next to a Mesa Boogie, and then behind me is my Marshall 30th anniversary. What was that? High Jazz has followed. Thank you for the follow, I think. Yeah, so I forked out and bought some proper acoustic treatment. I used to just have a kid's mattress on this wall, held on with, you know, staples and a prayer, and I've always wanted to do this with it, well, the whole room with it really, so pulled the trigger and did that. It's a Mark IIB. I actually have quite a popular video on my YouTube channel with the amp on it, in fact. So yeah, it's a nice old amp, but I rarely use it these days. Yeah, if it was a Mark IIC, I would like it better, but some people swear by the Bs. In this, this Marshall comes with a different speaker than you normally get. Actually, I've got a video about this, about the Marshall amp as well. It's one they had made for the anniversary series. There's one in each cabinet. A massive, massive coil on the back of it. Way bigger than like an a V30 or anything like that. Yeah, the difference with the Mark IIB is the EQ section is in the signal path is actually before the preamp. It's weird. And the Mark IIc is when they finally went, oh, you know what? Let's put the let's put the EQ after the preamp. So you get very different kind of overdrive from it than you get from a Type C or any of the later Mesa series. Or the Mark series, at least. It's a good amp once you crank it. It's one of those, it needs to sing. It's also got the upgraded speaker in it. I forget the name of it. It's in the video I did of it, although I did that video like 13 odd years ago. I was skinny as a rake when I filmed that. I was not well, I'll be honest. I wasn't eating or sleeping right or anything. Anyway, making up for it now. Yeah, so yes, the camera, yes, the acoustic treatment and everything else. Pretty much all of it's through people donating and subscribing on Twitch. It's amazing. But what I thought I'd do with that is, whenever anyone does that, instead of just spend it on stuff, let's put it back into, making the actual channel better. Okay, we have someone asking to join. They put Carlos in. I'm not even sure I want to pull a raid group together again. They always feel quite disastrous. Someone always ends up bringing a flag, and yeah, it's Central Artery Valley at the Enigma Forest Outpost. So if you've got a character you want to bring, we are here. Enigma Forest Outpost. I should zoom out a couple of times for you. Right there in the middle. And for the Wampers, there you go. So if your clan, you want to go like Old Athin, Bliss, Broken Shores, Four Holes, Cav. No, you don't. You just need to be in the zone. You don't need to be doing anything much. If you want to get XP for killing the aliens and getting loot rights to sector bosses that spawn, then yeah, you do want to be in a raid group. But it's so chaotic that there's no way I could run it like a Hodor raid or, nothing like that. It's just, complete chaos. But the XP pulse goes across the entire playfield for anyone that's in it. Yeah, I mean, if you just want to sort of bring a lobby here and level them up a little bit, what I would do is once you get here, just bugger up, just bugger off, fly down here somewhere so people can get through the Wampa. If you're here to fight the aliens, then good, good on you sort of thing. But if you're just going to like fly 10 alt here and just have them hang around in the sky, do it further away than the Wampas, because it's not going to affect it, but it will affect the people trying to zone in. Hearing some sort of music starting up. You see, this is where everybody zones in, and you've just got like loads of people here. Oh, hello. alien worshippers in matching outfits. Only one has the tail, though. I'm hearing alien mothership music. It is most disconcerting. Yeah, they were very tall. Way taller than a normal player. Like twice normal height. Savik wishes she was that tall. Savik actually is that tall. She wears shrinking braces, honest. Oh god, do you remember when they worked? That was a bit of a thing. In real life, that's how big Savik is. That she goes to bed. She pretends she's going to bed at 8 o'clock. Actually, she's going back to the Valley of the Giants. She's going back up the beanstalk to her castle. Yeah, when you used to, you'd get a bug with zoning as well. If you took one off, zoned and equipped, then zoned, and then, you know, kept going back and forth, you'd end up as a pixel. I saw someone doing it at Old Athen Grid back in the day. God, it was funny. You could see their name because you had them targeted in their health bar. You couldn't see their character at all. Savik is a shield maiden, yes. Trying to click a pea-sized agent back in the day. He sprinted across Borry, yeah. 2 braces of shrinking, ruse 3. Enter a Yalm, and you're a pixel. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, green skies, everybody. Yes, indeedle. I'm not going to run a raid group this time. It was just... it was just insanity last time. I'll probably end up getting flagged anyway, even though I'm not doing anything. Oh look, is that a box? Oh, are people actually doing? Yeah, they don't give you any XP, guys. These do. Doing a raid. Oh god. Okay, I'll do one. I'll start one. Nobody else is. I can see everybody just go in. I'll join one, but I don't want to start one. If it says event or whatever, I'll invite. CA. Whatever. There you go, sent out a load of invites. Yep, the air definitely starts humming. Someone has let go. Gwynloop, sorry. Oh, wise guy, where are you when I need you? I've got to swap HUDs now to buff. Oh yeah, I saw that Valorium Watch Carlos T's. Yeah, I never spam the channels. Just someone else always does it anyway. It's like, I can be guilt-free. Yay. Let's go. Let's bring the pain on the aliens. See, because I'm trying to play the game and pick everybody up at the same time. Woe betide any, you know. Okay, I think that's everybody. For now. Okay, we got some Lobby green coming in. Let the Lobies stop effing attacking. No, it's on, dude. It is on. When the sky goes green and the air starts humming, it's time to bring the pain and protect Rubicon. I'm waiting for YouTube to pick out me pulling a silly face as the ideal thumbnail. Let's talk to the raid group. Okay. Killing Sensi is the SK. You kill one of these and you get the XP. Yes, you do. As long as Space Quest sees you do it. Like if he crashes, well, it's all over. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do. Time to pick my nose and enjoy good XP from a distance. Well, if that's what you need to do, yeah. If you're a bit too low for fighting level 200 stuff, then yeah. That would make sense. Where's my mini army disappeared to? It's mixed, so I'm not, you know, picking sides or anything here in this. It's like, okay, there's always more people. Doesn't matter how many people I invite, there's always more to invite. Someone put the address of the stream as their LFT message, which is kind of cool in a way. There's some lobies there for lower level players to have a play with, you know. I mean, when I say low, I mean they're grey to me at 220, but they're what? There you go, level 115, so, you know, you've got like a level 70, 80. Good mobs to be killing. Yep, it's definitely working. Yes. I could always put a message in LFT for your stream, a colourful message. Yeah, I can imagine. Carlos is hot tubbing the. I'm wondering how long that's going to last. You know, I heard a thing that only friends. There's two of them now. Yeah, only friends has taken off anything pornographic. I'm like, wait, OnlyFans? That's your business model. You just switched it off. It's like, what? All my GM and orcs in chat, raise your hand. I don't think they're going to tell the likes of you. You can put colourful messages in LFT as well with the hex codes, can't you? You know, the same way you change your pet name colour? I think it still works. I'm sure I've seen people doing it, you know, without kind of abusing it or anything. Invite to team. There we go. No description. Oh, I thought it was a red alien then. That's still greys. Leave them for the lobies to play with. The insta crash on zoning into cav. I know, I keep asking people, look, if you're just hanging around, you know, just do it further away from the event if all you're going to do is sit in the Yalm, think of other people maybe, and just, hey, look, you're going to get the XP anyway, why not just be, you know, 30 seconds further away from, you know, the Wampa entrance. Now, rude, I can't even get into my character screen. Oh, God. I went to F-Grid and tried to get it. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, you will. It's the entire zone gets the pulse, so, you know. That's one bar done. I've done exploration number 8. Ah, biometer, stamina, nice. Yeah, I don't know how many people are in the zone at the moment, but I would imagine quite a few. Let's ask someone who can see. Because around 500 is where stuff starts to get kind of broken. Full. Oh my god. Yeah, he's saying the zone is full. Dead man's boots then, I think, guys. Just keep plugging away. As soon as somebody crashes, it should zone you in, I think is what he means. I just took the whole week off. Electronics, no phone or anything. Went to the mountains for a couple of friends. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, you need a bit of chill time. Kind of emotional, spiritual reset, basically. Amazing, it's full for it. I know. Dead. Dead. You know, it's like, well, clearly not. Do you know what I mean? The zone is completely full, therefore dead game. Yeah, I don't think so. Not dead yet. 20 years? Still here. Still alive. It's like a whole bunch of people are now advertising for the YouTubes, not the YouTubes, the Twitch. It's a large game, so outside of this event, everyone's very spread out. Exactly. I keep having to say this to people, especially with the amount of instancing there is in the game now. It's like, you know. That's a good idea. Just sending everyone to this broadcast, yeah. Well, you know, what do you want? I'm Anarchy Online. I'm gonna flag myself if I start healing people. Quite possibly. Always seem to manage to catch a flag. Never seem to be able to do it. Alien ASMR ear licking in Carl's hot tub room on Twitch. Oh good god. There's so many people with your Twitch URL. Is there? Oh my god. XP event. Yep, there you go, dude. I'll try and get you. Event. I'll try and get you. I'll just invite everybody that's got my channel on it. There you go. Oh, good god. Right, there's a few more. Trying to play the game and do all the things and stream. It's like, you know, he didn't put it there yet. 510 people in the zone. I think 500 is like the natural limit. I didn't put that there yet. Capped keepers are leaving zone. Everyone trying to enter. Get your clicky fingers ready. Oh god. Glad I got here so early. I only came 15 minutes early. It was like it was due to start on at 8:30 and it did. You know. I think I got you. Best that I can. You gotta remember I'm low frame rate hell here. Monique on LFT2. Okay, there you go. I'll try and get you, but I can't guarantee you'll even get into the zone. It's just, what can I do, you know? Servers will only handle X number of players in one zone, hence the problems. Especially when everyone is in one place right next to the bloody entrance. Like, why can't we all go through the door at the same time? Look, it's a door. Not a football field. Are these invaders getting any tougher yet? Oh, yes they are. Okay, we maybe need to start looking at some aliens here, guys. You'll end up with a flood of them and not be able to handle it. Now they're red. And the grey, yeah, you're probably going to be okay. Once they're blood red, time to start shooty. Yeah, if you can't get into Cav, go to Nascence and hang around there. Because I'm pretty sure that'll be next, I think. Assist Cluid. No, don't. I'm a terrible shot. Mind you, if someone tries to gank me, it'll be pretty funny. Oh, good God. Support is on the rampage. I'm not touching him. Because I know exactly what will happen. He'll aggro me. And deader. I'll end up extremely dead. I mean, you can keep trying to brute force your way in. Okay, I'm going to aggro him. If everybody else does, I might even live. Providing I don't get aggro and die very, very quickly. If I was on my keeper, I'd be a hell of a lot braver, I'll be honest. Because I don't want to die and then not be able to get back here, you see. That's the kind of thing. Conservering. Client crash. Oh, damn it. It is a pain, I know, dude, but what can we do? You know, there's just so many people showing up. The first one we had after the celebrations was one of the better ones, and there was only 300 people there. And it worked out really well. But, you know, it is what it is. Wow, that got owned pretty quick. Right, apparently these things, if there's any of them left, drop loot. So, this one doing okay, that's nearly down. That's the remains. Are they all gone? Is there any worth attacking yet? There's one here. Line of sight. Oops. I can get him from here, though. There we go. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Zaki. Yeah, I think that's a good point to raise. But the problem that you've got to see from, say, Space Quest's side is that he's then got to be much more mobile and very quick at setting them up. I mean, just hitting spawn aliens is one thing. Setting all this up takes time. You know, and people are buggers for... He'd like to do it so everyone can come. That's why he's using Cav, because it's typically an unpopulated zone. So there's more chance of getting as many people here as possible. If this was 510 people flooding into Old Athen or anywhere else, it would be even worse, because there's already, you know, 100 plus people in that zone to begin with. You know, and then there's just the logistics of trying to do anything, really. I remember when he'd set up to do Avalon once, you know, right outside the castle, and he couldn't get all this done because people just kept shooting stuff and killing it, you know, before he'd even started the raid, and they weren't getting any loot or XP from it, and they were just destroying turrets and towers. Aren't some of the zones linked? Yes, they are. Yeah, which is why we did the one in Mort, but apparently Mort links to the grid, which is what caused a lot of issues for people. Because you've got people in Mort, but then you've got dozens of people, you know, trying to get through the grid to get to Mort and things like that. So it really just did not go good. See if anybody wanting to be grabbed. I am trying to grab everyone I can. Warp AI event, not sure. Yeah, it's a free-for-all event, really. Yeah, the boss is, well, Sector 42, no. Yeah, it will be Nascence after this. I've just checked with Space Quest, he's just confirmed that. The Sector 13, 28 and 35 bosses he can spawn. He can't spawn anything from Sector 42 except Seekers. Yeah, we've also had several Ian Wars spawning and having a word. Killing me with death. Yes. I mean, I'm trying to get people as fast as I can, but you will, if you can get here, you will get XP. It's the kind of thing. As long as you haven't disabled it, you'll get it. Ian War, yeah, the actual mercs. He spawned them in Nascence like twice, like all of them at once as well. So we were like, oh my god, you know. And then the alien seekers from Sector 42, which is just like insta death. Unless you've got a hell of a lot of defense and HP. And when there's 5 of them chasing you, well, it doesn't go well. Yeah, the bomb things that spawn. You remember when you took down a Sector 42 boss? It spawned Seekers, and the trick was all the fixers were trying to, you know, like snare en masse and then take out enough of them that you could get to the corpse to loot. For those not doing aliens, Eva has joined everyone at the park. Oh, more roleplay. Okay, we got some mopping up to do, everyone. He said, just before he bravely died and went, oh, screw it, I'll go to Nascence. Probably what'll happen. Why am I the only one fighting the aliens? Me and my big full auto have got myself into trouble. Kalos, I was wondering how you got your nickname. Any meaning? Not really. It does now. Just through having it for as long as I've had it. Okay, I'm gonna die here. I was trying to get Carlos, which is a bit of a nickname. Couldn't get that. Tried a few variations, accidentally typoed Kalos and it went through. So then I went, oh well, you know, I'd been playing for like 3 or 4 hours when I realised what I'd done. And just thought, oh screw it, I'm level 5 now, I'm staying with it, you know. I ain't going back, and then re-rolled. And so people would know it was me. I just put the 2 on the end. I just wish Adby heals were as good as they used to be. But they ain't. I think that's about it. I think the skies are actually clearing here. So now, yeah, the nickname has, you know, 20 years of AO behind it, kind of deal. Right. I'm thinking it's time, everybody, to make a move to Nascence. Try and get as many of you with me as I can. Ignoring him. Must have a reason. God knows. Always surprises me when I see that and that come up. I'm like, when did I do that? Unless I misclicked somebody. You know when you get all the spammers at ICC, buy creds and risk your account. Just, you know, ignore, and occasionally you will misclick and hit the wrong person. Old Frontier, please. Probably in the middle of here. Right, we're doing okay here. Yes, indeed. We're here before the rush. But yeah, this is where it was last time. Excuse me. Yeah, it was here. In this little circle, there was all sorts of stuff. So we're a few minutes early now. Because obviously Space Quest has to get here and turn things on. For Lobies, there's a safe spot on the domed building. Well, you'd think so, but not once the Seekers turn up. They apparently have developed the power of flight in Shadowlands. Feels like it anyway. So yeah, kind of nuts. I see. Ye of little faith. I'm only saying they're here because, yeah, Space Quest said they're going to be here. And, like magic, they appear. Yeah, it's best to get in here early. Just saying. It is a much bigger zone, though. if you're coming in and the raid's already running, I would go for using not Old Frontier, but use Frontier Outskirts, Clan or Omni, as an entrance point. Got much more chance of surviving without crashing coming in. Even the alien seekers didn't kill you last week. They killed me. Killed me good many times, in fact. Yeah. Yeah, there'll be a bunch of stuff up on there as well. Come out of there and let them get on with it. Yeah, but Space Quest had your name programmed into the Seekers, probably. I said that to him it was on Discord. He messaged me. I can't do it. I can't do. I can only reply to him, kind of thing. And he said, "Oh," and I went, "Why have I got so many Seekers flying after me?" And he just goes, smiley face. Thanks. Has a massage on. What? Yeah, that's weird. Yes. The air starts humming. It's getting pretty green, I'd say. Follow me! I don't know if Space Quest has quite finished setting up yet. I'm assuming so, because he's turned the green on. Yeah, I think so. I'll soon know, because if he doesn't want me fighting this, he won't bother to tell me. He will just send Seekers at me. Says if you're naughty, you get the boom booms, is what he said. Did I get a BBI 1000 for the ad read this week? I didn't, unfortunately. We were going to go raiding on Friday, but at like 4:30, I was still trying to get this stuff on the wall. Because I didn't want to have to do it more than once, so I was like, no, let's get a spirit level, pencil, let's get this on the wall, and straight, even, and well, you know, do a proper job, basically, isn't it? So it was exactly what I was doing, and then time was ticking by, and then I couldn't get the webcam to work for about another 30 minutes, and then by the time I did get on, it was like, okay, and it still wasn't all working properly. Londis, yar! AI30, congrats, my dude! Research, you probably get Apotheosis Tendon now as well. Should be pretty cool. Let's kill the Greys! Everybody's disappeared. Have they all crashed? Okay, I'm grabbing. As much as I can. Event, okay. Event, okay. Event, okay. Is that Veruca Salt has just hit AI 30? My god. I'll leave the grey stuff for the lobies to play with. Oh, and cobblers. I was going to say, God, you only had that tune, like... when did you run... You know what I mean? You should be able to get your apotheosis done as well now, then. Get apotheosis 10 done at AI 30. This one's even newer. This cobbler's even newer. Good God. We're going... You can level so fast in this game now. I remember when hitting 200 was a thing. And it was like a big occasion, you know. I can't remember who the first level 200 was in Anarchy Online, though, to be honest. I think they managed it quite early, actually. I can remember the first 220. It was a neutral NT. And they'd just been in the temple. Hour after hour, just kiting spirits. Because obviously, if your faction is Guardian governed for XP, then if you're neutral, you're going to get a lot of XP a lot faster than everybody else is who's, you know, on your clan. And back then, people's faction was just on the floor. There was no mobs high enough to grant it. It was before Inferno missions. As soon as we got Inferno missions, it completely changed. Before that, we would spend hours trying to organise teams in like Penumbra dungeons, spawning the dungeon boss for sided dungeons, and trying to spread that research out between 4 or 5 teams, even, you know. ICC planet-wide announcement. Simi Babe has been awarded the highest honorary rank for outstanding dedication to the defence of Ribakar. Congrats. Is that one of yours? I'm never going to see it at this rate because that goes past in the spam window, and at the moment the spam window is going like the clappers. Space Quest. No, he's still on. No XP for the last 2 ships. I did. Check you haven't hit AI 30. Because that happens. Just helping me out. Thank you for that. Daylights, you're very helpful. There you go. Big XP. You feel the chorus being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. Simi Babe has reached enlightenment as well. So they hit AI 30 and then immediately hit 220 at the same time. That's kind of nice. Oh god, who was that? Proto U7 may have bitten off more than he could chew there, I don't know. Yes, the invaders are starting to get higher level. Dodo 2001. I'm already AI 30 on this tune. I can't gain more alien XP, but I can get the regular XP here because we're in Shadowlands, so I get research, which is kind of cool. He looks more dangerous. Yes, he does. Yeah, so I'm not getting max research now. I'm on... what level am I? I'm on a 9. I mean, it's nearly filled the entire 9 since the last one. Pretty cool. And you get the tokens. Yeah, I've got nearly 10,000 tokens now. I think I'll hit 10k tokens before the end of this. Provided I don't die. Okay, support. Let's hope we don't get the aggro because there's no way we can tank him. We could like maybe tank him with a good doctor like Savik on the keeper, but I doubt Savik could even keep this gimp alive. His HP is not impressive. It is the working, it is going to die. God knows he'll get loot, but grats whatever you get. What does he drop? The visible light or something? A few other bits and pieces. There you go. The team did too little damage. That means I'm in here on my own then. So congrats to whomever went and got the loot. I've got a team full of people that ain't here. I am here with you, says Instamanelia? Sorry if I'm butchering your name. I dream about 10k, 15k and 20k token boards. Yeah. I can imagine that becoming a thing eventually. Yeah, I noticed we weren't winning a lot of loot. I was like, where is everyone? I got all these people asking for, you know, can I join the raid? He's like, yeah, of course you can, you know. Just fine. Come and fight then. All these people very kindly and generously giving me free advertising for the Twitch channel. If you insist, I will come and fight and probably die. Well, if you're gonna probably die, don't. Why got that guy ignored? I don't know. That bothers me. He must have said something. How do you unignore someone? Unignoring, there you go. I've unignored him because I've got no memory of why he would be ignored. I think that was maybe a misclick. You know, you're trying to get somebody spamming crap and you just go, ignore. But usually those players don't wind up in Shadowlight. They're like, they're just bot, you know, they're just bot tunes for the cred sellers. I'm just surprised those guys have got any business because they ask so much for the creds versus getting the creds legitimately by selling a grace on GMI. You get way more for your dollar. Way, way more. It's like nearly 40 billion for a, what, $15 investment? Versus those guys who are asking you to give them $5 for 2 billion. It's like, what? No, forget it. Well, that's a crap deal, mate. You know. Oh, I've done a 9. Yay. Oh, that's gone fast. Exploration 10. For more stamina. Leroy Jenkins. Let's take care of these ads. Some of them are a bit scary for the lobies. For the lower level toons. Advertised you for people who want info on this event in Darknet. Don't know if it worked though. I think it did. Quite a few people watching. Oh, Field Marshal. Field Marshal. Come on. Some tank take hold of it. I'm on a gimpy advy here. Yeah, everyone's keen to take down the pulsing ships because they don't fight back. As soon as one of these shows up, you're like, whoa, run away! Updated my best grace sale, by the way, a whopping 46 billion. Good God. Right, so what's that work out per dollar? That's just nuts, isn't it? You know, and then they're still asking you to part with like $5 for 2 billion? Forget it. They can't be making money at that. I can't imagine anyone daft enough to spend the money on them, you know. Number one, you're risking getting your account shut down and banned and losing all your characters and items and everything else. And number two, it's a crap deal anyway. You know. I have a feeling we're going to see some mercs in a second. Yes, I do. And then it's going to get real interesting because, don't forget, they stun. Big AoE stun. I think we've got him. Oh my god, I think Yumi Himi just died. No! Well, she died, but not without making a fantastic death scene there. No! Oh, Yumi Himi. No fair. Oh. He's just got unlucky there then. I am alone. Well, when you go LFT, I'd have grabbed you straight away. Excuse me. For sures. I would have just gone, yay. That's another stun. Where's... I've got a feeling the mercs are here. Yep, there's Ian. Best death scene in years. Yeah, I'd say so. This is why they let inflation come up. One of the reasons, because inflation gets the cred sellers out of business. Yeah, they're going to have to, you know, drastically reduce their pricing, or just settle for the fact they've got a bunch of creds in a game they can't sell. Yeah, as simple as that. I mean, I always try to never steer someone wrong, and I think that is just a crap deal. Don't go for it. For two extremely good reasons. Number one, it's a bad deal, full stop. It's not a good deal financially. Number two, you could lose your account and all your gear and all your tunes and... no way. You know, you're not gonna lose your account for selling a Grace. You know. Oh, did we win loot on Ian War? I somehow doubt that. But we may have done. There is nothing you could loot inside. Okay, it was a message. Is there anything on this dude? Remaining nanite reconstruction toilet bots, if anybody wants them. Someone's taking down... There's more of those ships somewhere. Not sure where. We got Peter Lee. I mean, if I want creds in game, I buy a Grace from Funcom, sell it on GUI, boom, toon dress 70%, but decent dressed. Oh god, yeah. It is definitely the way to go, without doubt. Honestly, just save a bit longer, buy a Grace, sell it legitimately, stash the credits, you're done. You know. Nothing that's going to, you know, no worrying about it, it's not going to come back on you, etc. You know. Tron crashed. Oh, dude. Can you get back? And I'm hoping you're on the old vanilla engine when you're doing stuff like this. CD key sellers, I wouldn't, if I were you, just in case. They could be legit, But how have they got them when the only place you can buy them is from Funcom or via Steam? You know, it's kind of... someone got a key gen somewhere, or... Just seems a bit sus. Whoa, Daylight's donated...
Because I like the new setup, or something like that, smile.
Thank you very much, my dude. Much appreciated. Because I like the new setup. I like it as well. It's actually identical for me as the old setup, except there's a camera and a decent backdrop. Not the... oh my god, your house was in a hurricane backdrop that used to be there, you know? Thank you very, very much, my dude. You have donated a lot to this channel over the last sort of few months. It's massively appreciated. Run away! Run away! Oh my god, how many? No, 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 I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Everybody's going to die. Oh, next I make a fixer just so I can snare those things. I haven't got the HP to handle them. Oh my god, I'm running madly blind now. Just one of them can wipe this toon's health. He's only got like 1600 at the minute. They got no improved, essence of behemoth or anything. Go away. Leave me be. Leave me be. Leave me be. I don't want to... Yes, Seekers. Correct. I haven't even got time to write the word Seekers, but... I need a t-shirt. Bomb squad. If you see me running, follow. Oh no, no, I'm going to run into them. No. No. No, no. Oh god. Bridge of Death. You want to send them over there where the Emissary of Job? Not now. Can you tell me why these Seekers are following me all over the zone? These guys seem to have survived. Yeah, they do get stuck there. That's it. That's handy to know. Mind you, that's it now. Space Quest has seen that. And they can get up here. Run, my dude, run. Okay. It's like I was like, make the zone, make the zone. He did not make the zone. Brave try though, my dude. It looked like it on my screen, like, oh crap, I didn't see that one. There was one hiding underneath. Did you see it? Oh god. Oh, it's on me. It's on me. It's on me. And more than one of them is on me. Is there anyone left? By today I have more money than I have time, so skipping all the hours and finding teams to grind. Well, when did I roll this guy? He's AI 30, 220, most of his research done. Was it... When did I make him? June 20th. So like 2 months. And I haven't been like mass grinding. I've just been doing dailies, coming to these events when they're here. Doing a bunch of quests when I'm in level range for them, and you can get a lot of XP for them, and that's it. Oh, and a lot of XP cans, I'll be honest, you know. Oh, I bought on Steam, and I think it's worth it if you do want to power level a bit, is the... oh, the armour. What the hell is it called? I'm going to die trying to show you this. Yeah, luxurious armour set. When there's a Steam sale on, you can get it for like $7. And if you use it on that account, you get it for every toon you ever make on that account. Which is pretty awesome. Or the Colonist bundle is another one. And you get 5% per armour piece. And you've got like a complete set. Like, so 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45% just from the armor set, and then you use an XP can. So you get like ridiculous amounts of XP. I think with the XP and, you know, rings, etc. Is it 40? Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, it is 40. 40 plus 50 is 90, plus 2 rings at 14. You're over 100% on top of normal XP gain. Now, the luxurious set, this is what I'm saying. I can claim it on every single character on my account, including any new ones, you know, we make. So, you know, the next Let's Build, he's going to have a luxurious armor set. Because I've paid for it. It was on offer on Steam, and I paid, I think, $12 or 12, you know, English Republican credits of the realm. Is it account bound claimable? Yeah. You, after you've bought it, you know, when you just go to the store window like this, yeah, you get a bunch of like, okay, he's going to do miners, yeah. You just go to the claim items, and you scroll down a little bit. I think I couldn't spot it, Sav spotted it. Yeah, there you go. Rubicar Colonist Bundle. See, 0 Funcom points for me. So every toon on this account can claim that. Yeah, it did. It had Engineer Helix. Oh my god, I'm on TV. Hi, Mum. Welcome to showbiz. There you go. You're proper on TV now. Do you have to download the game through Steam? I don't know. I already have the game installed via Steam, because I wanted to make sure it worked. All the tweaks I make worked, etc. So I think you can do it anyway. But I got it through Steam. You know when they have one of these 70% weekends and you and your credit card look sheepishly at each other on Monday. You realise you bought about 9 games because they were so cheap that you'll probably never play anyway. Yeah, one of those Steam weekends. And yeah, it was still, you know, it was like that. The week after I paid $12, it was 70% off on Steam for that and God knows what else, you know, so. Yeah, it'll be whatever price it is today, but then, you know how Steam is, suddenly they'll have... when's the next bank holiday? Is it next weekend? I think it is, isn't it? It's next weekend, August bank holiday for the UK. Is it a bank holiday in the States as well? Is it a holiday weekend? Because it's usually the American holiday weekends that that it works with. Steam being an American company and all. Can't do miners and below 215. Ah, well. How the hell I did not die. Oh, good God, I think everybody's already here. It's a dead game. Look dead to me, son. Good God. That's quite a few people. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Someone likes the IT crowd. Oh, Labor Day's 6th of September, so probably, yeah. That you know, when you've got a kind of holiday weekend like that, that's when you buy stuff like that. Yeah, my belated wedding. Oh, thanks to COVID, but at least bank holiday. Oh, well, okay. And look at the wall so my FPS doesn't tank. Yeah, I'm looking at everybody here just because what you know, you're going to want to look at that, surely. Surely you want to look at that rather than, you know. Yeah, power recycle. Professional term, power recycle. Turning it off and on again. So, refer to it as a power recycle. Because then it sounds like, you know, technical jargon and that you know what you're doing, you know. It was like someone tried to start a rumour that blowing on console cartridges didn't do anything. It does. It blows debris off the contacts and makes it work again. And they were trying to get a rumour started saying, remember, we all thought it worked and we're there like it's a harmonica. Yeah, you're getting the dust out of it. And, you know, when you got to remember kids as well, sticky fingers and whatnot that we had. And you got to remember how sweaty your fingers are when you're young. They dry up as you get older, by the way. Opening cellophane bags is, you're like, you know, and it's kind of like that was getting all over the contacts and reacting with the, you know, the salt and acidity of your sweat and failing to make a reasonable contact with one of the pins inside the unit, and going on it would help. Number one, you'd end up making contact purely with moisture, you know, because the vapour coming out of you is, when it condenses on something, is conductive, and any dust and debris got blown off as well. What's this? Cartridges had a warning that stated do not blow. Not on any of the ones I ever owned. Going back to the... What did we have? We had the Atari 2600. Big bat, little bat, tennis. Then we had another Atari that had like colour, and it had Space Invaders, Defender, I think a version of Donkey Kong maybe. And then, and it always worked on those cartridges. And then there was, I wasn't really into consoles after that point. My nephew had a Super SNES, but we all lived in the same. We had my dad had a big house. So he just said, "Oh, just live here, you know, plenty of room." So he lived there with my sister, and he got for Christmas a SNES, like, and we all played on it a lot. But it was technically his. Then he got an N64, and I played on that occasionally. But I was mostly in London at the time, so we'd play Formula One, race each other on a little, you know, 14-inch portable telly sort of thing. Or shoot at each other in GoldenEye. I was quite impressed with GoldenEye, I'll be honest. And then I didn't really play computer games again till... first PC, I think. It was a DOS game, a Star Wars one. I think it was TIE Fighter. You played as an Imperial TIE Fighter. Training, and I was doing it with a mouse and keyboard. It was awful. Oh, and moving your mouse forwards was down, and pulling your mouse towards you was up. And that's how games were for years. Because when you say move your mouse up, unless you do this, you're not moving it up. You've just been conditioned to think pushing forward is moving up, because it is up on a computer screen, but it's not. That's moving your mouse up. That's up. That is forward. Mario Kart, I played that with a friend of mine in London. Had that. We used to play, 4 of us all playing it on a big 26-inch CRT. Like, it was pretty good, I've got to say. Funny, especially with a few beers and shouting and arguing. So many people nowadays buy a new phone when theirs stops charging rather than clearing the contacts. Sometimes the battery is dead though. You know, if the battery's reporting 100% and then it's dead 20 minutes later. Sometimes the battery is goosed. When I suspect contacts aren't working. Servicol IPA 70%. Followed by the other tin, God knows where that is, it's probably in my toolkit. Servicol Super 10 contact cleaner. Don't use WD-40 on volume pots on guitars or amps, because the oil film stays inside and causes capacitance within the control itself, so you alter the sound of the amp without realising it. Yeah, now you used to be able to take the battery out and buy a replacement battery. Can't do that anymore. It's so buried inside the phone. They want you to go out and buy the new phone. That's what they're doing. You were removed from the crowd. Oh, good God. Fingers crossed we make this, but I'm not sure we will. I need a pee and more liquid, I think. So I'm going to do that fairly quickly. Oh. And we're back. Yes, there we are. I think a box just reached enlightenment. Did I miss what? Tron redeemed Hydrate 100. Okay. Well, that's why I went and got the water. Thank you. Planet-wide announcement. Rodriguez. Oh, right. Could be. There's what looks like a box right next to me. But I think it's already a 220 box. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not even going to try and go down there. I think that's just completely asking for trouble. Yeah. It does get a bit nuts. Yeah, only 10 people play AO. The rest are just alts. It's a dead game. Like, seriously, my dude. Yeah, they make some pretty weird... There we go. I'm trying to answer emails that I've received. Why am I doing that now? Yeah, I know. Can you tell I've got a browser window open by how brightly lit I am, I wonder? Do you think, Zachy, do you think FC would be interested in reviving, expanding the game if they were offered concrete plans, quests, stories, nanos, or is it all... I don't know. I think, what they've done with the game so far is they're just trying to tickle it along a little bit, just with, giving us a couple of half a dozen new items and reworked dungeons for higher level players, and I hope they continue to do that, but I can't see them sort of reinvesting into Anarchy, in the same way you see stuff now. I can't quite see them doing it, to be honest with you. It would be nice, but I think the way to think of it is, do I like the game as it is? Do I enjoy playing it for exactly what it is and nothing else? Love it for what it is, not what it could be. I would say the same about people as well. Love them for what they are. If you don't love them for what they are, don't love them for, what you think they could be. Because that's not always going to happen. So if you're happy with, it's good now, I like it the way it is now, if they keep adding little bits here and there, it's only going to be better. If you take that attitude, I think that's healthier. I see so many posts where people, think they've got the answer to everything, and all they need to do is my suggestion number X that's been suggested 100 times before, half the time, or it's completely bonkers and they're never going to do it anyway. I've seen thousands of those crop up on Discord, and I don't want to get involved because my answer's always the same. If you don't like it for what it is, you don't like it. Yeah, we'd all like to tweak little things, but, if you want to revamp the game almost entirely, then you don't like the game. Just saying. Bring us the new formants. Oh, I would love that. And that, it may be that we're not ever... It might not be that they do formants. But formants... Oh God, sorry, blowing the mic out there. Formans would be a good one, though, I think. I think Formans would make a great high-end dungeon, because all the gating is still there. Make the guards, as tough as Temple of the Three Winds. It's the logical progression. Well, yeah, they might do Crypt to Home. That's also capped at 100, isn't it? But the nice thing with Biomare is you can go in there at, level 1, I think, it used to be. You could go in at level 1. The reason they made it a level 100 lock is people were camping stuff to sell it. So you'd have someone there, level 41 with a full team there to take on the director and try and get a pistol or whatever. And there'd be some level 200 there just going, bang, bang, dead. And then saying, you can buy it off me. Selling the loot, So they put a lock on the dungeon. They never fixed that for Crypt of Home, just warp someone in. Yeah, true. But people didn't complain about it as much with Crypt of Home. Biomare, they certainly did. I remember one Christmas Eve, I was actually at home for that Christmas Eve, not out gigging or anything else, and I logged in and there was a bunch of my then guildies, and they were all in the room for Tim, and we were all like 140, 150-ish, and we were all wearing Christmas hats, waiting for Tim to spawn and just killing him, trying to get a scope. Because it's like 100% now. It didn't used to be, though. the gamma repeater from the anniversary event would fit nicely for a revisited biome. It would. It would fit rather well. I like that it's the BBI 1000 is now the best handgun for Advies at endgame. With the, you know, if you're going to go ranged and you want full auto. For a time there was the BBI and the Chemotech pistol was like one of the best combos you could do, you know, at a certain point in time. And seeing that same mesh come back, it's quite nostalgic when I'm on my big Adv. BBI. Yeah, I would guess though that if there was no class lock on it, I guess yeah, a lot of other people would use it. I mean, the full auto lock on it is only 920 full auto skill. That's one of the lowest of any. You know, to get it down to what is it, 11.2 seconds, something like that. So it's way lower than. I can't think of anything that low. Someone like Mihalik might know of one, but I can't think of it. I am getting tired now as well, guys. I'm assuming Savick slid off to bed because it's gone 8 o'clock. But yeah, I want to go get something to eat as well. I decided I'll eat after the stream, because if I eat before, I'll be like all the way through the stream, and I don't want to be like that on camera. Now I've committed to having the camera. Kind of stuck with it now, aren't I? I might do some streams without it. I don't know. I mean, it kind of works where it is, down here at the bottom of the screen. You know, just over the spam that you wouldn't really want to read anyway. So I guess it works. I guess it works. Yep, I don't think it's going to get much more interesting. So I may stay in game, but I think we're about there on the stream, I would say. Is anybody else streaming AO or similar? Well, it was, but that was 2 hours ago. No, he was at the same raid as well. Okay, he's gone offline. Anyone else? Karen is here. I heart Kumio. I don't know. Let's go raid. You want to raid Cohen is here, or do you want me to go somewhere completely random? I think there's a GPS thing in ICC at the minute. We could do one of those. I think Cohen is here just crashed. I don't know. Right, okay. I'll go and say hi. He's playing Anarchy. He was in ICC, and I think there was a the grid team were there doing a disco or something. Not entirely sure. And now he's just logged to an agent and killed something, so no idea what's going on. Let's go raid. Corn is here. They're going to Old Athen. Okie doke. Well, I'm going to end it there. I'm tired. I need to eat and chill. So don't kill me. So thank you all for coming along to the stream, and wave you all goodbye. And I'll just say bye for now.